Professional and resilient.
Also lost their visual, and I only have enough supplies for one more suppression artillery barrage. But I have captured the point. I would like to call for a ceasefire.
Like, yes, please, cease and desist. Right about now.
I predicted this would be a stalemate. I managed to hopefully do a little bit better. I don't think I took that many casualties. Yeah, I took it all the way from a stalemate to a victory.
That's something.
And, I mean, I lost more men than them, but...
Well, yeah.
Not much.
Bloody strategy. I'm finally freed from my duties.
I'm not even going to bother booting up your stream, because if I do, then I'm going to be able to cheat.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah. Our friend is in the voice. That's pretty good. Once I get out of this, you want to hop in our my Discord's voice chat?
Sounds like a plan. Just let me complete it up. Great. Whoa.
Save and quit. We can drain down each other moment. Well, first we gotta see. Let me set this up real quick. I'll set up Le Multiplier
Leech.
Host. Password is ASD. We're starting the early war.
God damn it, I misclicked. That's the skirmish button. I want the multiply button. Get here, multiply button.
That'll do with the map, I guess. It looks like it's just gonna be 1v1s.
Let's see. Click on
See
this.
if I can invite an Intius, because I didn't get to name the room.
I clicked on your room as soon as I saw it, and I think game was like, let me load randomly. Interesting.
And then over here.
What are you doing, game? What are you doing, game? Explain yourself.
I'll come over to here.
God damn it, can't move my mouse. Where is it? Is it? And I'm back.
Oh, you're already here. Cool. There you are.
Cool.
I'm currently in battle in my campaign, and I have tanks, and the enemy side doesn't right now. So.
That sounds mighty advantageous.
Okay, let's see. Capture the command trench. Come on.
Okay, let's try this multiply button again. Game, could you stop?
Hang on. Digging around with setting. Well, my setting, personal.
Game's like, I'm not gonna allow you to join in there for fucking no bloody reason.
Is that the button I wanted?
Strange how that works.
That is not the button I wanted, that's fine.
Game's acting strange, that is rather lovely. See, this works better. Oh, the Cronos set everything up.
Are you still not in my game? Or?
Nope.
Okay, so how... That's a kick button, that's a report button.
Yes, just report him already.
Hasn't done nothing yet, gets reported immediately. Yeah, look at that.
He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something.
At some point, I'm a German, of course I'm gonna do something. I'll let you think about it.
Well, if you're German, then I'm completely destroying you with my tanks right now.
Bullshit, you're not destroying me, just something that looks close to me. It's a mirage all along, an illusion.
Yes. I don't even see you on online on Steam.
It shouldn't be the case though.
I'm gonna have to go in about
Come here, little
half-
Steam.
I'm gonna have to go in a little over half an hour-ish, so.
Oh shit, you ain't got even time. I don't think that's not even gonna be enough time for a pre setup.
No, for me that'll be enough time.
Not for me.
Okay, try inviting me on Steam then. Hopefully this time it works. This game does not like what I'm doing.
These tanks are basically just mobile machine guns.
There you go. Yes.
Ah, interesting. Tanks don't have morale.
I can't invite you, but I can join you. I'll join your game.
I haven't even set up a game.
That did yeah, that's probably why it failed. And wait, am I just gonna be looking at an infinite loading screen for a sec? Am I gonna have to reboot game?
I mean, it kind of happens when I click on your game. It's like, or I can even enter the password. It's like, let me just start a loading screen for you.
We will reboot. I will reboot game. You set up room.
I can try for a second.
This is why I used to get so aggravated when you would be late. It's like, motherfucker, something's gonna go wrong.
Something had to just go wrong, of course. Okay, I can get to this one.
These Germans just tried to fire at a tank with bullets.
I mean if you don't have anything else, what are you gonna do?
And to be fair, that's not exactly that ridiculous at the time, considering there weren't everybody. You could kill the people in the tank with bullets if you got a lucky shot off and it went inside the viewport.
Oh, no. Oh, they just destroyed it with some grenades.
Okay, multiplier.
Well, I'm out of tanks, but I have taken every point except one, and so, Frenchmen, assemble!
I see your thing does the same, eh? This goes like sliding off into nothing.
Yeah, and they like gave me the chance for the password.
Yep, but then just like, nope, you're not gonna enter a password now. Hang on.
Okay, hold on.
Just get into a fucking trench. Stop staying outside where you're gonna get shot by machine guns. Oh my god, they stayed outside for way too fucking long.
By taking off the password?
I'm sending in the Gurkhas.
Let me try. Okay, shouldn't have a password now.
Screw it, I'm sending in the Gurkhas.
Opa. I don't want to be Central Powers. I guess I'll be Merkel.
Merkel. Wait, aren't you doing early war?
Yeah, just the first option I just clicked in was probably early war.
Fine.
We're going off that. What can I actually get? Let me see.
Let's see. Oh, that's not what I want to do.
I haven't really played with air power yet. Sounds interesting.
Let's see. I see.
What can I get here? So.
Oop, there's the wife calling.
Okay, well you guys can play your multiplayer game and I can just continue in my campaign.
I'm gonna try and see if this actually works at this point. It'll be interesting. That reduces that, okay. Good to know.
My strategy is just to get people in a trench and then go from there. Because at least once they're in the trench, they're pretty protected.
That is true. Getting there is not necessarily all that easy now, is it?
Yeah.
It's kind of the hard part about this whole war thing. It's like, there's a trench just a few 100 meters away. Oh boy, how many will die?
Yes.
Well, hang on a second before we...
Stupid fucking mortar. Germans and their good artillery.
Oh, they have to have something going for them.
Yeah. I mean, that's the starting research they get. They start with better artillery.
I'm ready, I suppose.
Yeah. Actually, why? Can I click the engage button? No, I can't click the engage button. Look, finally.
I don't know how I did, but
You did.
I did.
That's already enough, I'd say, for the beginning.
How do you feel you did?
Yeah, good question.
Were you watching how I did? Because that's cheating.
Not really, no.
Cheater.
I was busily preparing my pipe on the side. I didn't have time to look at your things.
We're supposed to be honest men.
Ah,
Warriors of honor.
yes, indeed.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit continue, and I think because I'm also wanting to smoke, but I figure we can do it during the pre-battle, right?
Yep.
Fucking. Are we just on a battlefield, or is it established who's attacking and defending?
Has that
We're
been
just on a fucking battlefield, huh?
kinda? I don't think it was determined who was doing what.
I mean, is that? Do we want to just like figure it out as we go? Do we want to?
I mean, basically,
I
Oh,
don't
God damn
care.
it. I ran out of time.
kind of what it comes down to, isn't it? Oh, it's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah. The time limit is kind of bullshit sometimes.
It is, yeah. You're just in the middle of it and suddenly it's like, boom, you're out for, well, no obvious
Oh, this was
reason.
not a... I had to spend a lot of money replenishing my tanks, though. Oh, I'm in debt.
Well, that sucks. To put it mildly.
Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that about a bitch, right?
No more fun toys to play with.
Oh, I'm in debt. Womp womp.
Very true statement. Womp womp indeed. Now, ooh, so many more toys to play with. How can anyone say no when they get so many new toys to play around with?
Right?
Raw or tasty, I'd say. Suddenly I don't need to worry about all of the technologies I have not researched yet, so that I just can get them all. What else can I get?
Right, so there's those.
Can only get one of those, eh? I mean, fair enough, game, fair enough. One dead.
Let's just go ahead and get these connectors.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Bless you.
Verstärkung macht Meldung.
Ja,
Verstärkung
das war
bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
Okay.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
What do you mean?
Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind
Whichever
eingetroffen
we
und
end
warten
up
auf
with, whichever
Befehle.
gives us the more of them.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Mm. What do they got? Then fine, I guess just get a couple of boxes of flavors.
Flugabwehrverstärkung bereit.
Let's do something.
Verstärkung meldet sich zum
Well,
Dienst.
then it's up to you.
Wir sind eingetroffen und erwarten Befehle.
Sure. Sure. No. Okay.
Rubik. Rubik.
Love you.
Rubik. Rubik. Rubik.
Oh, I haven't even smoked yet. I'm just over. I'm gonna smoke after I have finished building my trenches.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same. It's like, I would like to get some more smokes, but no.
Because it's an entire, because I had to build my entire trench network from scratch. So
Do you think I had anything set up either?
no, I know. That's
Ah,
why it's
nothing.
like God bless.
No, I don't know. I can find any fucking smoke.
Yeah. Do you consider your MG setup as part of your trench network setup, or like, do you only? I don't know. Like, I view MGs as just like, nope, this is part of the trench.
Same here.
Well, yeah.
Like, trench needs, you need trenches. You need the comm tunnels or comm trenches for quick movement between them. You need machine guns.
Pretty much. That's kind of what it comes down to.
Well, considering that I'm gonna have to leave in a bit, and that yeah. So
Indeed.
yeah.
I told you that the pre-battle was going to take a while.
Warten auf Befehle. Stellung einnehmen.
Alright, well,
Auf der
I'll see you then.
Vorstufe bereit machen.
Appreciate you, man.
You.
In Stellung
Yep.
gehen. Wir haben neue
Yep.
Befehl an der Linie.
Fucking. So, Incius, have you already placed your observation balloons that we both know you'll place?
Well, yes, I placed one. Nice and easily.
They're we're not getting any much use out of those, huh?
Not really, no. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of built up, because I was on this map at one point, I kind of built up a nice defense under the perspective. Oh yeah, that's going to last, isn't it? I won't, will it? You know what?
I haven't played any of the map. Like, I did finish the tutorial.
I was on this map, just recently. It's one of the few maps I know. Which is meaning that I'm looking at it and go like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna build this up for future purposes, and then I realize, wait a second, this is not going to last. Fucking all. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna let it sit there and go like, yep, this is fine. There's also a lot of stuff I haven't really played around with yet. At least too much, because, in the campaign it takes quite a while until you get stuff like planes and tanks.
Well, planes you get early on.
You
but
can get them early on, yeah. So
No,
far,
you
I've focused
can't.
on logistics, though. Because, you know, I need the monies to actually build up stuff like supply depots. Those are really one of the core things I want to get as fast as quickly because oh, you start with so little in each deployment. It's like, yeah, if I just had a few more troops, I could totally change this around. Said every German facing Verdun ever, and then went like, that didn't work out as planned. But I really, really didn't.
Well, you see, I ended up with airplanes early on because like I figured it might be in my best interest just to complete their little side objectives.
Well, somewhat, yeah.
You know, like the little, you know, just seeing what, okay, maybe, you know, and at the end of the day, fucking, oh, maybe it does me good, right?
Well, one can only hope. Well, I'm just gonna stay with my little defensive bit here and see how that goes. It does. I'm gonna change everything over again. That reminds me, I wasted a lot of points, didn't I?
Okay, so now all that's there. Yeah, I've probably wasted more than a few.
Oh well, it could be worse. Just tell me when you're ready and I want to click that start button, then we'll see what happens.
All right, am I? Suppose I'm ready to begin.
One second.
Well, actually, I say that I have to pee.
Fair enough. Probably do this first. This is going to last a while. At least 30 minutes, according to the game. So. And then we'll see how this plays out. Both sides start, neither side moves, everybody just sits there and waits for the time to tick down and go like tick, 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 tick. It could very well happen.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie!
So,
Matter of fact, actually, I say I'm ready. I want to do one. I got enough that I can afford to add. One more thing.
I can only tell the map is a bit big. Gonna make it a pain to use artillery efficiently.
Alright. I am ready to begin battle.
Good flying, never killed an enemy. Yet. Load forced little game.
Oh no, I wouldn't say the loading times were all that bad on this.
Come on, load faster game. Nothing but a good bit of destruction before I die.
Right?
And I knew you would go for that.
Belagerungsfeuerweite klar
I
eingestellt.
mean, I kind of figured.
Schaltet Ihre Piloten aus.
Battle
Für
hasn't even
Bombenangriff
started.
beladen.
Everything's already somewhat fucked.
Bereit für Bodeneinsatz. Alles, was fliegt, ist ein Ziel für uns.
Ah, yes. Alles, was fliegt, ist ein Ziel für uns.
Panzerverstärkung bereit. Sturmpanzerverstärkung macht Meldung.
Bomber für schwere Bodenziele aufmunitionieren.
Your supplies are severely depleted, you don't say. I'm pretty sure I overdid it building-wise.
Warte auf Befehle. Setzt sie unter Dampf.
Seid bereit, Jungs.
Wir sind verloren.
Feuerweite klar machen unsere Ziele für Feuerbefehle. Auf Feuerweite vorbereiten.
Bereit machen.
Der Himmel gehört uns, Männer.
Sky is the limit.
Befehle gehen an. Vorwärts. Unser Ziel steht fest. Feuer frei. Rückt zu dieser Position vor. Wir brechen auf. Feuer aus allen Rohren.
Ladet sie nach. Für Bereichsfeuerweite laden.
Bereit für Befehle. Bereit. Wählt eure Ziele.
Two little tangoos feeling sad about themselves. Yeah, pretty overshot with my resources.
Warte auf Befehle.
Bereit für Flugabwehreinsatz.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
Jesus. Full bombardment really does fuck things up, doesn't it?
Come on.
Whoa, suddenly game just decides to lag.
Well, I mean,
Unser Ziel steht fest. Setzt sie unter Dampf. Vorwärts.
Das ist zu viel! Rückzug!
Rückt zu dieser Position vor.
Warten auf Befehle! Zurück nach hinten! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Bereit machen! Rettet euch!
Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Neue Befehle gehen ein. Wir müssen diese Stellung halten. Wir können nicht gewinnen. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben. Das ist zu viel. Rückzug. Wir halten hier. Nehmt den Graben ein. Wir halten hier die Stellung. Linie bemannen. Bereit machen. Wir brechen auf. Flugzeug gesichtet. Los geht's. Setzt sie unter Dampf. Vorwärts.
come get
Verstärkung
it.
bereit. Befehle gehen zu dieser Position vor.
Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Lauft!
Haut jetzt ab.
Beschützt diese Position!
Warten auf Befehle. Los! Position bestätigt.
What you up to, buddy?
Oh, shitting on my base. Looking at all of the damage that has already been done. Still being done.
Tell me about it.
Positionen einnehmen.
That fucking 8-day bombardment,
Wir
Jesus
haben
Christ.
neue Befehle. In Stellung!
Mhm.
I mean, to be fair, I do like that it's actually, you know, doing some really nice visual damages.
Warten auf Befehle!
Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen.
Hello.
Come on, fuck.
What are you guys doing?
Well,
Bombing each other.
pretty much, yeah. We're just destroying the world as we see it.
Achtung! Melde mich zum Dienst.
Spoiler nice.
Come on.
Bereit machen! Achtung! Bereit an der Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle! An die Linie!
Oh, you figured since you couldn't use your gun, you were just gonna try to fight in hand-to-hand anyways?
Kinda, yeah.
Bereit für Befehle.
Wir sind verloren!
Bewegt euch.
It's a good game.
Oh,
It is.
It is indeed a good game.
So far.
Bereit für Befehle. Wir brechen auf.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Warten auf Befehle! Bereit machen! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit! Das ist zu viel! Rückzug! Wir haben neue Befehle!
Jesus, okay. Stop going after the red ranges, people. It's really not the sort of weather you want to step out of your trench.
Zurück nach hinten! Rettet euch! Wir haben neue Befehle! Warten auf Befehle! In Stellung gehen! Bereit machen!
Neue Befehle gehen ein.
Wir haben unsere Stellung verloren!
Probably is not enough left. Yep.
Wonderful. You know what? You know what should really make you feel good?
Hmm?
Whatever the fuck you did in your pregame, your pregame bombs and shit. You think the artillery's bad now? You should have seen the artillery. I had about 4, maybe 5, no, 3 to 5 more guns. I don't remember. I definitely had at least 2 more light artillery guns, and you've also damaged all my batteries but 1. Your underground bomb fucking took out a battery and a half.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what you're hoping for. Some good luck and going like, yes. Also a pretty nice achievement you get for that. Blowing shit up. Boop. Enemies gone. Will not have to worry about this any longer. Sadly, I must definitely spend a bit too much generously. I'm already running out of points. Well, I have run out of points.
I'm running low on points. Artillery do be expensive.
Indeed. Not only artillery. I also wanted to play around a bit more with the razor wire. Sadly, all of the razor wire was blown up in the pre-bombardment. I couldn't really tell what it's gonna do.
I guess since I have the option to surrender, do you have the option to surrender or to ceasefire?
Surrender.
Oh.
Because I've already taken a point. I think I'm just gonna take one final look to see if there's anything else I can throw at you that would make a difference. Those are not bad, but that's not going to help. Have anything up here? No. No, then I will do this.
Lauft!
I mean, what happened? Oh, you surrendered?
Indeed. I no longer sustain this battle. Jesus Christ, or
I only took the 1 point. I mean, I hadn't even secured it.
War amongst friends. What an achievement.
Oh, now I'm just back in the multiplayer. Now I'm just back looking at lobbies.
Apparently.
Okay, so I guess I'll host
You do that. I'll just wait for your game to pop up.
with no password.
Yep, because that's apparently it doesn't work.
How about there we go. And we'll go mid-war. In the summer.
In the summer.
Alright, we are up and running.
Game's trying to load.
Huzzah. I'm ready, I think.
I'm gonna try it this time the other way around, see how that works.
What were you exactly doing last time? You said I remember you said something about focusing on air power.
No, I was basically playing this like I would do it in the campaign, because I know this map. I'm just gonna build my defenses for later, because I'm gonna fight on this map like, no, a few dozen more times. And then when I had everything nice and set up, I was like, oh, wait a second.
Oh, okay, so originally my idea was, okay, I will wait, I will, like, I was originally gonna see, you know, I figured I was gonna do what you might have thought about doing and just, alright, we'll see what the other one does for a minute. But then, no, all my shit's exploded, now there's a lot of tanks.
Basically.
I was like,
cute,
oh,
though.
okay.
That is a not good split for me.
Well, it's nice to see the balloons are going to be pretty useless.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba. I feel like the battlefield already looked like somebody fought here quite a while ago. All the destructions already around. Like, oh yeah, I'm totally going to add to this.
I mean, it's called Forest and Ruin.
I mean, pretty damn fitting statement.
I'm wondering if, like, by playing through the campaign, do I get more maps? Where's my Verdun?
Pretty good question, I'd say.
I hate building trenches. It's tedious and it sucks. Wish I didn't have to. It actually wouldn't be so bad if I didn't think like, oh man, this is going to be a lot of for nothing.
Basically.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle.
Can't wait to start I can't wait to see how all my hard work pays off when it
Melde mich
explodes.
zum Dienst.
That's pen how it goes, isn't it?
Verstärkung macht Meldung.
The essence of the Great War. Like, yeah, everything is great. We're unassailable.
Und warten auf Befehle.
20 days of fucking bombardment later. Well. Was that again about being unassailable?
Right.
Gefechtsbereit.
Okay, this time we're doing a bit less of that and a bit more of that. Interesting.
What? No, I'm not ready.
What? Why are you not ready? I thought you had done your shit already. Can
No.
I stop doing this? No, I can't apparently not. That's not great game. You should actually keep it off into a... Yeah, click this again. Game is like, no, you will not be able to click this again.
Well, okay, at least I got that in.
Yeah, quite literally, it's not a fucking way to just abort this. That's dumb.
Okay, I got it. I mean, it's not perfect, and I probably wasted a lot of resources.
Remember Belgium, enlist today. Why the fuck would I remember Belgium? And then decide that, hey, yeah, I totally want to enlist now.
Belgium's the victim of World War I because of you.
Yeah. Nobody cares about fucking Belgium.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. We're all exploded.
Langstreckengranaten einpeilen. Feuer!
Let's see if my one balloon does me any actual good. A little.
Positionen vorbereiten. Gasgranaten laden. Feuert auf diese Stellung. Mannschaften bereit. Auf Feuerwalze vorbereiten.
Oh, that's a big butthole right in front of my base.
Yep. Just a tiny bit.
You better not be watching me on your stream, otherwise if I find out, oh my god, I'm over here not pulling yours up.
I have yours just minimized. It's basically I minimized the whole window.
Bomber bereit machen. Bereit für Ballonstechenmission. Der Auftrag
Interesting strategy,
Mission.
putting your veterans in the front.
Wir sind eingetroffen und erwarten Befehle.
Verstärkung macht Meldung.
Nachladen. Los geht's. Bereit machen. Setzt sie unter Dampf.
Warten auf Befehle.
I got you, Terry. Give me a second to order another round of bombardment.
Befehle gehen ein. Vorwärts. Bereit für Befehle. Rückt zu dieser Position vor.
Achtung! Seid bereit, Jungs! Gassalve bereit machen! Feuerwalze einleiten!
I'm having to manage so many fucking things.
Bereit für Feuerbefehle!
Wait, did the sound break?
Yeah,
Oh no, it did. Oh no, it might not. No, it's just long. You're not doing that, Terry,
Why not?
because I'm just gonna reject them.
Brechen auf.
Alright,
Ziel
man.
steht fest.
Cronos is just like,
Forgot
nope.
to set the limitations on it.
That was expensive.
Bereit für Befehle!
You'll get refunded.
Warte auf Befehle.
I just forgot to set the limitations on it.
Los!
Yes, you should have done, but you didn't.
Yeah, well, I've also got to work on the actual work tomorrow.
Holen wir ihre Ballons runter! Für Stellungsbekämpfung aufmunitionieren! Verstärkung bereit!
Bereit machen. Setzt sie unter Dampf.
Have you guys ever played Dota?
No.
No.
Vorwärts. Feuer aus allen Rohren. Wählt eure Ziele. Rückt zu dieser Position vor. Feuer. Wir brechen auf. Los geht's.
Warten auf Befehle!
Befehle gehen ein. Setzt sie unter Dach. Unser Ziel steht fest.
Bereit machen. Position bestätigt. Bewegt euch.
Bereit für Befehle. Feuer frei.
Achtung! Wir müssen los.
Bereit.
Bereit für Befehle. Position einnehmen.
Warte auf Befehle. Rückt zu dieser Position aus allen Rohren.
Ladet wieder. Auf Gasgranaten vorbereiten. Unsere Aktionen vorbereiten. Nebelschuss. Ja. Neue Befehle gehen ein. Wir Attacke hier.
Bereit machen. Wir brechen auf.
Ja, Mann.
Warten auf Befehle. Alles, was fliegt, ist ein Ziel für uns.
Befehle gehen ein.
Bereit machen. Los. In Stellung gehen.
Achtung! Wir müssen diese Stellung halten. Ausrücken! Wir sind unterwegs. Bewegt euch!
Die Arme hoch, Jungs. Achtung. Position bestätigt.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir müssen los. Jetzt aber
Ja,
los.
Spiel. Rückzug. Bereit für Befehle.
Oh, I see.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Neue Befehle gehen ein. Wir müssen los. Warten auf Befehle.
Warten auf Befehle. Ausrücken. Bereit machen. Wir sind unterwegs. Achtung! Bewegt euch! Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir müssen los. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt. Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Wir sind verloren. Warten auf Befehle. Die Arme hoch, Jungs. Wir ergeben uns. Wir sind unterwegs.
Die Arme hoch, Jungs.
Bereit, bewegt euch. Wir müssen los. Das ist zu viel. Rückzug. Achtung. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Wir ergeben uns. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne.
Warten auf Befehle. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt. Schwenkt die weiße Fahne.
Ja, das ist Look down hier. Ja. Could be better, could be worse, I suppose.
Yeah,
Those
Kinda how I
pre-bombardments really do some serious fucking damage though.
Bereit machen. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Achtung! In Stellung gehen!
Mannschaften bereit. Seid bereit, Jungs. Bereit für Feuerbefehle.
I'm wondering how are you able to like accurately call in your bombers? Because like, by the time I took out your balloon, you shouldn't have been able to see shit.
Well, hey, you know, so basically for a second, like, okay, there are some positions there. Then I sent him in. Then you destroyed my balloon, and then I couldn't really see how efficient that was. I'm basically blind bombing.
Wir ergeben uns.
But hey, sometimes you get off the lucky shot. As it should be, actually. Kind of the essence of a war where you don't really have that much of information going on. Like, yeah, we're assuming they're gonna be there. Roughly.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie.
Now I'm even more blind than I was before.
So now the question is, which one of us has more money?
Well, I have literally no money left.
I'm pretty broke too.
I basically spent it all on my sneaky little assault on the side.
Nice. I think I see where I'm making my mistake, and I'm spending too much in my purchasing phase.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about reducing the amount of bombardment days from full 8 days down a bit up to like the half of that. Still, we got awful damage. That's actually fucking pricey, honestly. Kinda leaves me
the damage is great if you can, you know, capitalize on it.
Yep. But if not,
and this time, as you saw, I built a trench network designed to do decent against a bombardment.
yeah, that was rather nicely done.
I mean, literally, your giant bomb. What did my bomb? I haven't got to see the damage. What did my big bomb take out?
Your big bomb, quite literally nothing. You aimed right next to my export, and there's quite literally nothing there. Oh well, there is a little trench circle around it, but I literally hit one MG gun.
See, I was kind of banking on you. You know, I figured you would have a good defense at Y, but like I was gambling that your best defense and also a balloon would be down at X.
Right, you are. It's still there, the little balloon. Just looking at you.
Yeah, the bomb almost took it out.
Yep, but you missed by a bit. If you had aimed a bit more behind, you actually would have gotten all of the little circle, because I basically just set up small circles and was like, well, I'm done with those points. Those are not really defendable, especially not Y. Y is far too much ahead. I'm not going to defend that against any reasonable push. That's going to be far too fucking pricey.
Ladet sie nach.
So I decided that, you know what?
Sperrfeuerwalze befohlen.
We're not going to do that.
Feuert auf diese Stellung.
Run away!
Little tank was like, no! Don't hurt me, please. With that, no more money's left. All the money's
What
gone.
does that mean? I mean, how much of those can you really go on?
Yeah, that was literally the last of my monies. Let me take a look back here. How does it look? Not
Warten auf Befehle.
per se bad, but also not per se good. That initial bombardment had done far too much damage.
What, mine?
Mm-hmm.
You talking about like my pre-battle bombardment, or whenever I just started railing
Your
my own artillery
battle
out?
bombardment. That really does a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess I do have some time to do some good old-fashioned smoking. What a nice reminder.
Die dürfen dieses Gelände nicht bekommen.
Yeah, no, they will get bad territory, because I'm not gonna send out what little I have left to get slaughtered. I'm not that fucking optimistic.
That's fine. I owe Terry 10 push-up. Like I've got to fucking set those restrictions.
Technically speaking, that's like 10 times 2.
No, you're not getting that.
When do you have them in cadence? Little Terry being mean. Yeah, that's why I only have stuff that I enjoy.
There it is. Give me that.
Disgusting. I see some Belgian peoples. They're close by. I smell waffles all of a sudden. It's like, Belgians must be close by.
Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Nope.
Achtung! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
Deep, 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 deep. What was I to say? Did you manage to get yourself stuck there, little units? They did. Pathfinding sometimes just gets stuck.
Der
Oh, I got a fun fact for.
Position eingenommen.
Give me a second for this to quit blasting into my face. Oh. Okay, what happened here? Oh, something has gone wrong.
What has gone wrong?
Oh, hang on. Somehow, OBS ended up on the wrong side. Everything went wrong.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
The fix. Options. Video. Go to the HP, please. It's nice that it has it has video settings for dual monitor setup. Now why?
God damn it, I need to go get more water if I'm supposed to drink that. Also on the audio you have a streamer option, which are kinda nice.
Water.
You little Terry. You might want to check the box and the audio while you're at it. There that it doesn't give you any copyrighted music. That might be preferable.
What? Who's playing copyrighted music?
Potentially the Cronos.
In fact, I'm not, but I'm trying to fix the stream.
Yeah, too, but before you exit out of the options in the game, just take a quick gander over there, the audio things, and change that. Just in case.
Hang on, I was out of fucking tight. Alright, my chat is refreshed, so is that. I gotta help the wife bring in groceries, and then I'll give you push-ups and fucking a fact. But first, let me double check my shit. Somehow I'm still gaining a little bit of supply.
Now to take a sip, and then I need something new to drink because somebody wants me to stay massively hydrated.
Right. I fuck not all one thing. Alright. And I mean we're playing online, so I'm just gonna have to hope that if NCS decides to be a dick I can survive it.
I mean I didn't really have that much left, so you know, I'm just gonna go for one final push and see what happens basically. We're gonna shoot you
Wir
forever.
haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle.
I'd rather not.
Ausrücken.
Rather start a new game.
Wir sind unterwegs. Bewegt euch. Bereit machen. Feuer frei.
Oh. Because once all of my dudes are dead, I can admit defeat. Most preciously.
Achtung.
We gotta make it, we gotta make it heroically. Heroically pleasing.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Laufschritt. Ausrücken.
Pushing forward.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir sind unterwegs. Bewegt euch! Warten auf Befehle. Wir müssen los. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben. Ausrücken. Achtung! Bereit an der Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie!
That was not good. Yeah, little Terry came over, wiggles around. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I do love that little one.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen!
Feuerstellung einnehmen! Yes, yes.
Warten auf Befehle. Wir sind unterwegs.
Slowly move forward again. Move forward. I'm pretty sure my guys are gonna die before we get any serious damage done anyway. Last 5 of them and then we're just going to surrender most ferociously. Yes.
Bereit machen. Wir müssen los. Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Ausrücken.
Are we alive? Can we live?
Welcome back.
Very much.
Wir haben neue
Yes.
Befehle.
Hey, we do live.
In Stellung gehen. Warten auf Befehle. Wir
Are
sind
you
unterwegs.
alive?
Yes.
Bereit an der Linie.
Carefully lower those air balloons again.
Mannschaften bereit!
Yeah, the strategy, that was more like a... The last desperate bit, I was pretty sure that wouldn't just end it, but then we have lost everyone, and then we can be like, yes, now we can retreat heroically. Yeah.
So you say.
Actually, do I have anything left? Yes, artillery that can shoot any longer. That is not the most pleasant.
Artillery with no ammo.
Basically, huge lumps of metal that can really not do much. They are shared little artillery guns, because they do not have the necessary things to do
You
things.
can't beat him, cheat him. What do you mean? I didn't cheat.
No, my balloon! I really like the balloon!
Oh, did that tank finally do some good? No, NCS did. Yeah, he tried.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that my 5 units would not be enough to take your base. It would be rather miraculous, to put it mildly.
I've just been like steadily every once in a while gaining 30 supply, haven't you?
Nope. I'm not gaining any.
Wonder why.
Actually, a good question. I do wonder why. Maybe it's a mechanic of the Entente somewhere. I haven't really played with the Entente yet, so I can't really tell. But at least I can tell you, as soon as my supplies are used up, there is no gaining those.
Well. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. Whenever we do the next match, we'll swap sides and we'll see.
Ah, we can do that. But I have to get myself a new drink though. I really would like to gain at least a few points that I can shoot my artillery once more. I'll go like, yes, artillery! Idle boom boom. No, artillery just sat, going like, nope, nope, nope. Shat, little artillery. Just keeps shooting and shooting and shooting.
Get him, get him, get him. Oh yeah, fun fact. You know the land ship variant, the British Mark IV land ship, came in male and female variants. The male variant had the anti-tank guns on the side, and the female variant was just a shitload of fucking machine guns.
Don't underestimate the power of machine gun. Take enough of them and you can do some serious
no.
shit.
Especially in World War One, so it was just fucking. It was a really good trench tank because it, you know, and it was cheaper than the male variant.
What the fuck? There's someone called Cronos in my game.
Who knows? I tried playing 2 games at once.
No. I'm eating a cookie.
Fair enough. Fair enough. While I wait for my device to come, I will just quickly get myself a new drink. Sounds like a good use of my time, and then I'll probably just surrender and be done with it. Actually, no, I'm going to surrender first, because then you can actually start setting up the next game.
Aha, twice now, Germany has lost. All you get is drink. Fiverr, hurry up. You there?
Yeah.
No, well, I'm an NCS.
Alright, man.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not saying I'm not glad you're there. You're not the one I'm fighting.
Easy. Now I'm back.
Alright.
So,
I'll host. Let me know when you're ready to click on a game.
yeah. You start hosting, I'm ready to click.
There you go. Nice. Gotta go. Be right back. I'm ready.
Now I feel alive again. Oh wow. Drinking healthy stuff.
What are you drinking?
Just some random water. In this particular case.
Random water.
Yep.
Some water sitting on your desk.
It's quite literally water of a brand I don't even know.
Just like water.
It's just some water I had gotten for free. I don't even know this brand, but it's water. You can't really make much bad of
You
it.
got water for free.
Indeed.
How the fuck did you get water for free?
Well, because I work in fucking retail. And
Oh, yeah, that's
sometimes,
right.
you know, When something doesn't look as nice any longer, oh shit, get it for free.
Oh, well, that's
That's
not.
really fucking.
That's not. I shouldn't have gone. I should not have gone late war. I was thinking it would be in like terms of equipment available and such, but no.
That looks horrible.
I guess I'm a I don't know. No, fuck this. I'm doing this. I quit. One bomb and you're gonna explode my everything.
Sweep.
No matter.
I've pushed back the enemy and taken ground. The people back home will see this as a success.
I mean, like, am I wrong? The one under tunnel and
I mean,
like, alright, there went everything.
Don't think I can reach that far though. But yeah, probably stay with early. We don't want
Earlier, well, maybe not mid, maybe, you know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess early. Oh well, maybe that's what I did wrong. I don't know. Fuck
probably
it.
could add
We'll
potentially
try
some
mid.
more.
And I'm going. What'd you miss? Well, so far I've beaten the crap out of Germany twice.
And then you just
And
forfeited and I had a sweep.
And then, because we didn't know what our maps were looking like, I ended up like, no, there's the no-win.
Maybe a bit less than that.
I guess I'm ready. If you, well, I'm gonna pack a bowl. Well, there's still also the pre-battle, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. It's also thing.
Yeah, any remaining supply will be added to the reserve supply and be available in battle.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to try going kind of on a frugal path, but like if you know you're defending, and then it's just like, all right, cool, I'm just gonna rely on air support and fucking importing infantry and artillery to help me, mostly artillery. Who'd you end up going with? You going with Britain?
Yeah, I'm gonna try out the Americans because I haven't really played with them much.
I haven't done any with them, so I might also give them a go.
Just like, I have to try any of the Entente first. Let it be the Americans to see what they are made of.
Question: why would U.S. Air Force to the moon in face of a company that works with both American and Chinese batches?
Right in the middle of some poor fucker's home. Build a fucking trench deck, we're like, well, that's what you get for that.
Fortunate. Sorry for your loss. But, and probably because they keep shit, they're pretty good about keeping shit on, like, keeping needed to be secure shit secured. Like, the government's pretty good about that, so I imagine that Also because they Michael Bay had an inside guy for like getting the military to like use shit for him. Like it was weird. I was about to be chillax about fucking setting all my shit up, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I might just get timed the fuck out.
Don't worry, this time I will just, you know, politely speak up and go like, hey, already yet? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
This is going to be an interesting one. I mean, most people did. Most people had a thing for Megan Fox for a while. I know people that were never into Megan Fox because of the toe thumb. The what? The toe thumb. She has a toe for a thumb. True. True fucking story. I'm about to fuck this up. Kinda not. Damn it, fuck.
That was right in front of the stairs.
Dated weird. Inferno. I hate this. I hate the connecting part of all the trenches, but it's like I kind of gotta.
I mean,
Otherwise,
yeah.
it's just like let's run across a bunch of open ground for, I don't know, our health.
Yes, we're just taking a small little walk. Don't worry, it's absolutely not hazardous or anything. It's totally fine. It's called No Man's Land for, you know, the reason that nobody lives here, and for no other reason. Totally nothing else implied.
Called No Man's Land, we're gonna want to shoot you for trespassing. Trust me, bro. Exactly right.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh, now they speak in English.
Reinforcements reporting. Reinforcements ready.
Important for duty.
We've arrived and await orders. Looks like we're late to the party.
Still the same line though. Looks like we're late for the party.
Reinforcements reporting.
Yeah, every time.
Reinforcements ready.
Yep. Just now it's not in German any longer. Now it's in fucking English.
Arrived and await orders. Looks like we're late to the party.
Anything else I need to do? Probably, but I can't think of it. How about you? Are you ready?
Almost.
Hang on a sec. I gotta shut that baby gate 1 sec.
Reporting for duty.
Let's see here. What do you have to offer, little tank?
Well, I gotta wait for you to finish yours. I'm only going with 4 days of bombardment this time.
Okay, I think I have everything set up. Wait, let me check one last time. Oh, well, no, you can just click the button. Still gives me a bit of time anyway.
Gravity bomb, but I got you.
That was quick. Oh,
Well,
okay.
I thought you meant hit it to start the countdown timer for you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can just do this myself. I clicked the button, but you probably were faster. So we both clicked the button and the game was like, yep. Both parties want to start now. I suppose. The power to command has never meant anything.
Yeah.
Tech reinforcements ready. FT reinforcements reporting. Reporting for duty. Reinforcements reporting. Awaiting new orders. Give her some steam. Forward.
Chargez les munitions pour un bombardement.
Stand by. Get to that position. Our target is set.
New orders incoming.
Orders incoming. All right, when ready. Open fire. All ports. Pick your targets.
Dog stole a hot dog from a baby. Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Get ready.
Why the fuck will you walk away when the match just started?
Ready for
Because I am a parent.
Well, that...
You're such a piece of dick.
ready.
What can I do? You just start a fucking match, then I'm going to assume that you're gonna start a fucking match. I can't really assume that you're just gonna walk away.
Well, I mean, like, I didn't figure I was going to immediately be called away.
Our target is set. All right, when ready. Stand by. Open fire. All ports.
Préparez les bombardiers.
Ooh, that's French. That's indeed French. That's very fucking French. Oh,
Reinforcements
fucking
ready.
French of you.
Ready for action.
Ordre d'éliminer leurs pilotes.
Ready, siege barrage. Target set.
Target set.
Attention. Arms up, boys.
I see, tank heavy, eh?
We surrender.
I mean, I had to call him in real quick to counter yours.
Ready for orders.
Oh, come on, this time I only brought light tanks.
Reinforcements reporting.
Thanks a tank.
Well, technically speaking, yes. Practically speaking, very different.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed. Raise the white flag. We need to hold this position. Grenades away. move. We need to go. With speed. Put your weapons down.
Chargez les munitions contre les armes fixes.
My question is, did I actually bring anything that is really good against tanks?
We've arrived. Ready for orders.
Load up.
Give her some steam.
You have any orders? Don't shoot. Arms up, boys.
Tout ce qui vole dans le ciel est ici. Orders incoming. Pick your targets. Forward.
We destroyed some push Max home. I hope you are feeling very, very bad about that.
Nope.
Armor reinforced.
You couldn't even be bothered to wait for me to finish being a fucking Karen.
Moving out.
I feel bad for nothing that's about to happen to you.
Ready for orders.
Oh, and it's not your host that gets George fucking randomly destroyed by fucking tanks, I guess. That's fair. And the schmuck somewhere in front is like, no, my home.
Target is set. Alright, when ready. Stand by.
Well, he had home for the longest time. I'm sure he was happy with it, but time for something new, I'd say.
Ready for orders. Here we go. We're lost. Pick your targets. Ready. Retreat.
Yeah, I kind of figured there would be an explosion around this time.
Didn't do much good.
Reinforcements reporting.
Tank company, reinforcements reporting.
We did blew a rather nice hole in my defenses there.
Awaiting new orders. Give her some steam.
One of my trenches just disappeared.
Yep.
Like, bye-bye.
Ready yourselves. Move out. We're moving.
Stand by. Forward.
Mm-hmm.
Into that position.
Attention. On the line. We have new orders. Take fire in position.
Orders incoming. We're moving out. Here we go.
Whoever restart button this bullshit. I report Claire.
Alright, when ready.
Where are the other two?
Ready for orders. Open fire. All ports.
We have new orders.
Ready. Awaiting new orders. Stand by. Pick your targets. Orders incoming. Ready for orders. Give her some steam.
Come on. Hey.
Forward. Ready. Into that position. Tech reinforcements ready. FT reinforcements reporting.
Targeting long-range shells. Fire.
Waiting new orders. Stand by. We're moving out.
Reinforcements ready. We've arrived and await orders. Orders incoming.
How many fucking tanks?
Well, that's a good thing if you take like tanks. You can actually take quite a few of them. Well, because as the name implies, they are light. But
I surrender, so that way I can start a match where you don't cheat.
No then. Come on, game.
Absolutely no honor amongst thieves.
Amongst these, most definitively not. That would be rather surprising.
And hosted.
I must admit, I kinda like the light tanks. I mean, they have the blaring weakness that heavier tanks do kinda fuck with them, but... Not bad.
I've stolen many of things in my life.
What do the French have? What do the Brits have?
Does that leave? Okay, I'm ready. Small things, big things, but like, what do you mean by big things? Like, oh, what are we calling a big thing here? Well then, if someone read a big, it's in like a console given from someone. Okay, well, first off, I resent that you assume all my theft have been against people. Just saying. Corporations are not people.
Well, then let's take a look.
Oh
at
no,
this.
no, no! I don't even just mean internet piracy. I'm talking about like you steal food or shit from Walmart. Yeah, it's stealing from people. You're stealing from a corporation. This is an interesting map.
Gonna make the placement of underground bombs interesting, definitively.
See, and I've noticed that like you started by like triggering super, like you would just trigger immediately to see what happens.
Yeah, because, you know, I'm getting lucky, and it helps me with my breakthrough. I'm happy.
Well, okay, so for me, the reason why I don't do it, and I think it's kind of silly too, is because, like, you're right. If you get lucky, then insta get fucked, right? On their behalf. Can fuck up their whole strategy real quick, right?
Yep.
And if you don't, what then?
Well, then I'll realize very quickly during my breakthrough that, that didn't work out too well. My attempts will be halted. After which point I go back to being defensive.
Here's my argument, right? I like to not detonate like super early, just because like if it's shit, it'll probably be somewhere where like at least during maybe a push or something. Like I maybe I can catch troops crossing. Kind of mentality, right?
Yeah,
Like,
but that's not
alright,
really
well,
realistic for the First World War, where troop movement could not be observed
that's
that
not true.
quickly.
Well, that's
And not with a planned mining. You couldn't really go, you know, your soldier sees there is an enemy charge, then send a fucking messenger back to command and go like, hey, there's a charge here. Could you please detonate the bombs we placed there? Because, well, usually you wouldn't have the bombs in place. And even if you
To
had,
be fair,
you couldn't get the command back fast enough. By the time you come back, they have already passed, and you're sitting there like, yeah, I'm sad and dead now.
well, to be fair, if you're rolling up with tanks, you've probably got, I don't know, radio or something.
Yeah. The idea of including stuff like radio into a tank came up in the Second World War. Before that, communication was done manually by messenger. So,
Well, messenger pigeon too.
yeah, send them up on the battlefield. That's totally going to work out splendidly for them. So usually you had some poor slogger actually running through the fucking trenches all the way back to high command and going like, please, enemies charging, send reinforcements. What about yesterday? Which made it such a fucking slog most of the time. Poor fuckers couldn't really communicate fucking fast enough. Which kind of proves the point that communication really is key when it comes to warfare.
Absolutely.
Makes it one hell if you can't get the necessary support when you need it.
Okay, so this is gonna be kind of wacky looking, but whatever.
I mean, yeah, this is going to be wacky. No matter how I look at it, it will be.
I haven't even started like placing
Reporting
actual
for duty.
defenses. I'm just still getting
Reinforcements
the.
reporting.
Oh,
Reinforcements ready.
I've done sailed the LimeWire seas several times. That's true.
We have arrived and await orders. Looks like we're late to the
Um,
party.
but that sounds like reason for Viva la Revolution to me. And also, that's not legal in a lot of states, in most states, and I think that's it's federal law now. Like, no, I can't. Like, I can't be docked wages
Report
for
for
theft.
duty.
That is not my responsibility. Nor can you.
Reporting
Pretty much,
for
it's
duty.
very hard to do
Reinforcements
anything
reporting.
to cause me to
Reinforcements
lose
ready.
my actual, like,
Reinforcements
any penalty to
reporting.
my actual hourly wage.
Where's my little barbed wire? Maybe this time my barbed wire will live a bit longer and be actually useful. I do love barbed wire, the idea of it. But then again, after days of bombardment, it kind of feels like, you know, it's not gonna be much left of it.
You'd be surprised how much barbed wire survived. And, oh. I see what you mean.
Bap, more wire. I do hate that I can't position that at fucking no man's land though.
Good luck.
have arrived and await orders.
Reinforcements ready. Ready for action. New orders incoming.
New orders incoming. Yes. Very much so. What do these people sound British when you actually pick the British?
I can't believe you're over here placing the infantry, and I'm like, are my trenches done yet? God damn it.
You really think it will be done? I have a nice little barrier of fucking wire now around my base. I feel protected, safe. For like 5 seconds. And then pew 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 goes the bombardment. Bye 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 go my poor little things.
I don't know, man. Can you really just like, not even like the artillery, right? Can you really count something that could just be cut as a good defense?
I mean, yeah, it actually hinders people moving forward fast, which is pretty fucking ideal, if it works like that. Because if the enemy goes like, ha 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 ha, no, I kinda fucked.
That's true.
I really do like that there's a, or I would like if there were a way to increase the command cap though, that would be kinda neat.
Looks like we're late to the party.
Ah, looks like one late to the party, yes. British.
Well, I mean, it is still a new game, so definitely gonna have mods coming in, right, at some point.
Yep. It is also what I kinda hope for. Some nice mods to make this even more fun. And even more fucking madness.
Alright, I'm ready.
Well,
Are you ready?
did my preparations, now I'm interested in seeing how it plays out.
Bang. Hopefully not suddenly, look, tanks. Hopefully, suddenly you're just like, yes, he's not paying attention. I can just spam my tanks and attack him.
I mean, to be fair, tanks do work wonders. Apart from the people actually in the trenches, they kind of overlook those most of the time. And the poor infantry guys have to clean that up.
Well, not only that, but yeah, because like you're talking about an era of tanks that like can pretty easily be taken with a fucking grenade, couple of good placed grenades.
Be ready, boys. Load gas shells. Ready for fire orders.
Ready, gas
we
volley.
have our targets. Load them up. Ready, full barrage. Fire. Tank reinforcements ready. Reinforcements reporting. Set positions.
Fuck your balloon.
Prep for barrage. Fire on that position. Teams ready. Start the barrage. Awaiting new
Don't fuck with my balloon.
Give us some steam.
That thing is holy.
Stand by. Forward!
Reporting for duty.
Orders incoming, and our target is set. We've arrived and ready for orders. Ready for orders. Head to that position.
We have new orders. Stand by for orders.
Ready.
Ready yourselves.
Awaiting new orders.
There's a nice little hole there.
Be ready, boys.
Yeah,
Ready for fire.
that was a well put one.
Can't even argue with that. Not even. Interesting. Okay, so this time I tried to spend as much as possible in the way of points, and yeah, I'm not gaining any.
Attention.
Makes me wonder how the fuck does that work. Another question for another day.
Maybe. I mean, maybe it's after I capture one of your points.
You know, that's specifically why I went up and tried to capture one of your points to see if that would give me any, but nah. No points.
We have new orders. Everyone pull back.
F4 maybe? No, that also doesn't work. We're confused.
We have new orders. We're moving.
Let's see what happens.
Get moving. Fire at will. We're lost. Load them up. Check coordinates for barrage. Put your weapons down. All guns. It's too much. Retreat. Back to the rear.
How you doing over there, buddy?
Well, I can literally cannot do anything because I quite literally spent all the points. Which means I'm sitting here.
Okay, so I worked my way down to 0, and now I have 45.
Yeah, I'm still sitting at 8. Nothing happened.
I'm also going to start retreating some men, which will also grant me more.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I just tried that and nope, no points. It's really kind of strange.
Weird.
We're trying to figure out why.
Give it a Google.
I will try to determine what causes this. Are you dealing with my pace, basically?
Or while I'm dealing with Bravo, I mean, it's actually taken a great deal of resources to do this.
Let's see here. What does the internet has to say about it?
Oh, red is me. I'm an idiot. Friendly fire.
So that doesn't tell me much. Give me a little steam. La-di-da-di-da.
I just Google how do supplies work in multiplayer battles.
Yeah, because I didn't saw something that immediately told me what I wanted to know.
What exactly were you trying to do?
Hmm?
Defensively speaking. I mean, cause like,
Quite literally nothing. I just set up the most basic bitch thing, then I spent all the points to see if they would regenerate. And
Oh.
lo and behold, they don't. I kind of wanted to know for sure, because, you know, in the heat of the
mine are
battle...
regenerating.
Yeah, see, that's a bit of a problem, to put it mildly.
I understand.
That it also doesn't tell me anything.
It is indeed very strange. Because there's got to be something in game. It can't just be a me side.
Pretty much,
Or if
yeah.
it is just a my side is getting it, there's a reason.
Yep, and that's kind of what I try to figure out. But all I'm getting is a nice article like, yeah, this game is actually not bad. And it's like, yes, I know. I would just like to know how that works. And I can read about the actual transport and supply during the First World War, which is also nice, but yeah, not what I was looking for.
Worked my way down to one supply. I mean, congratulations, your defense of Alpha held up.
Oh, that's good. Let me take a look. How does it look? Well,
I wish I'd known you were. I wish I'd known you were just gonna that you were running an experiment. I wouldn't have spent all my time setting up that elaborate defense.
Well, if things had worked normally, I would have tried to play with that. But since it doesn't, and since I used basically a very, very high point sort of defense system, using the best of the best of the best of the materials everywhere, without any sort of back income in the supply area, I'm kind of fucked.
Well, I'm sitting at one supply. I mean, I've still got my trench defenders.
Well,
Dang.
ever since I spent that last munitions, I'm sitting at 8 supplies. And all the time I've been looking now, nothing has changed there. I'm still sitting at those fucking 8. So it's not even enough to use even one fucking barrage, if I had a fucking artillery gun left, that is. That is
Oh yeah,
kind
it
of confusing.
it'd be a suppression barrage for light artillery is only 6.
Fair enough. That's why I'm trying to look up. He's on Steam or on the fucking internet.
I'm going to mount my remaining infantry for one. Well, actually, first off, they all have morale damage. I will withdraw one and see what that does. Yeah. Okay, so I would draw the comp. All right. So, I mean, do you have any? If withdraw one of your units with morale damage, like your elite British infantry there on Alpha's western.
Stand by for
Yeah, I
orders.
already tried it because I was like, yeah, if I retreat them. Wait a second, they're kind. Now I get some points for them. Interesting. Oh.
Alright, so now I'm
Okay, so that actually gives me points. Good, well, that makes it a bit more understandable. No little strategy. Not yet. Not yet indeed. Really things up. Okay, so that actually seems to work. Then why didn't I get it the first time I tried that?
maybe because they got killed while they were withdrawing, and that's why.
So we're all the way back at B. You weren't at B at this point. It's kind of strange. Well, I'll have the nice job of getting myself a beer. Now that I have an excuse.
I was actually just mounting my troops for another assault on Alpha.
Yeah, but as I said, you know, the way that was set up, that there was no way I could turn this around. Okay, so that works. That's a good start.
Alright, I'll host.
Yep, you do that, and I'm gonna go in, and then I'm going to grab myself a beer. It's a nice, pleasant excuse game about.
And I'm gonna hit late war again and see what happens.
One game load. Oh, that. I'm gonna quickly grab that beer. Actually, it's not far to my beer. Better. Oh, that was fucking confusing.
No, let me.
So, now then. So. Oh, what a cute little picture of the pilot. They're doing like, yeah. Could be enough for that.
I think I'm ready.
Yeah, give me a second.
You're not running any cookie fucking experiments this time, are you?
No. I'm now going
I'm
to
the
set
only
up an
one
actual.
experimenting this time.
Will you do that? You do that indeed.
Well, no, I already have. We're starting. The time period is late war. We're gonna see.
Oh, yeah.
This seems like a map that it shouldn't be entirely one-sided, but if it is entirely one-sided, no matter what we choose to do for our setup, if it's like super one-sided, I will concede the front point, like the closest point to you, and then we get to see an experiment of if that affects your supplies whatsoever.
Yeah, that's actually interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in seeing that.
So either we end up with a good battlefield, or we're gonna run some tests.
Seems fair enough. That one and
Either way, just no matter what the battlefield is, set up your defense like you want to actually defend or win.
yeah.
Well, actually, if we're late war, I guess, yeah, if you want to set up for somewhat of a defense / counter.
Yeah, let's see how the map is first and foremost.
And I'll prep my opener like an American assault. America, yeah.
Are you guys still streaming?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I can stream for at most another couple of hours. And the beautiful thing, I do like the. So I have some issues, and we can talk about our issues and stuff while we're setting up.
In-game issues or?
Yeah, issues like with this game. That like is specifically so far with the multiplayer. Thank you for the stretch.
You know, I just need to use my points.
Stop just wasting your points then. Just save them.
You do horrible things then.
I
Once you
always
saved
think
up.
I always think of new stuff to add with them.
Yeah, do that. You need push-ups back.
Add more push-ups, just randomly more push-up.
No, I do hard manual labor for work.
Do like 1,000 push-ups.
No, you do fucking 1,000 push-ups.
I might do that.
Do it.
Go ahead, do
Not
it.
right now.
Coward.
Howard.
Yep.
Sounds like you about a bitch.
How did it end up being my shit?
Yeah,
Well, you started this, now you're gonna, live with the consequences.
not my fault.
Yep. 3 points to defend. Honestly, that's going to be too much of a pain
But
in the
it's pretty. At least we got the good even layout.
Yeah, I do kinda like it when the no man's land is actually just in between us, because that's kinda where it belongs. Okay, point Z is far too close. Probably can't even... No, I can't get a trench around it.
Okay. Oh yeah. So issues with game. For one, there obviously, even if there wasn't like a cooperative campaign, which I'd be fine. I'm fine with like us. Oh, by the way, Cronos, I got hell let loose via Humble Bumble. So if everyone teaches me to be a foot soldier, I'm at hell let loose. Bet. I mean, it's never gonna be on stream until this PC's upgraded, but.
I mean, yeah, you quite literally can't stream that, can't you?
No. But it is. But I can, at least for a time. It might eventually crash my PC after a while, but I can play it offline. But anyway, hello, motherfucker. Like, even if it was a PvP campaign, that would be fine.
Still would be fine, yeah, I agree.
But if this was all we have, you beat the guy to raid. First off, I would like more options. Like I said before, I hope this isn't our only map.
Well, yeah, kinda.
Or like maps, you know.
If there's just not enough map variety. I can see that getting stale after a while.
Right. On top of that, there's not enough. I don't know. I guess there needs to be a little more game variety as well. Also, yeah, like I get. Like, why am I only able to use? Like, why is it that the Allied forces get nice and diverse, like nationalities to pick from? British, French. And like, yeah, there's a lot of the minor nations. It's over involved in the in those, but like, you know, like you only have the Central Powers. You don't get to pick, you know, Germany or Austro-Hungary.
Yeah, it would be kind of nice if I had some more choice there.
I want more variety in who I pick. I want more, like, also control. Like, the rotation is okay, but if I could be allowed just like some free placement, I guess.
I mean, really, the game does many things, as far as I'm concerned, pretty good and right.
It does. I would like. What's the point of this game? Like, and win World War One.
Basically, yeah, I mean, it's the whole campaign. Basically, you either side you're on, try to defend. Yeah, that's actually kind of neat. Because, as I said before, you know, the setting alone is worth quite a bit in my opinion, because it's really not a setting you see that often. Especially not on this particular front. Which, well, it's really fucking amazing. It does make fun. But then again, you know, just looking at the wasted potential of going like, look, we have a great campaign and not making that at least somewhat multiplayer playable. That is really a waste, honestly.
I don't know. I want multiplayer to be in the campaign, I guess.
Okay, that looks good, doesn't it? Well, a bit under-defended, but considering the amount of fucking points we have.
What?
Well, we can send in people as needed, can't we? Is there anything else I want to set up?
I have plenty I'm still setting up, so you better fucking...
Whoa.
Not too sure about that explosion yet. I kind of want to think about this a bit more deeply and go like, huh. If I were to Cronos and I would look at this from the other side, where the fuck would I set up my defensive? Most heavily.
Well, so here's the thing. I've actually been trying to figure out, like, because that explosion has, like, it's a guaranteed thing, you know?
Yep, I mean, it's just
like this isn't something that, like, oh, sometimes I might, depending on my opponent, maybe I have to think about, oh, would they spend the resource? No, like, it's guaranteed to happen. I know it.
I mean, yeah, those are 500 points, yes, but they're well spent because that's a guaranteed breakthrough.
One second, I gotta, well, it needs me to grab some towels.
What is the point of that game? Kill people. I mean, it's not an unfair statement, it is quite literally a good point.
So now I'm in the works of, like, okay, what's a defense I can design that isn't, that no matter what my plan, it's not crippled at the beginning from a giant explosion.
That and all of the extra explosions that are going to come beforehand in the pre-battle development, because that is going to severely weaken whatever the fuck you put down.
Right, and now it's not always at the bare minimum, at least, you get the comfort of knowing that, like, because you have access to the super, like, the very expensive but very good, like, concrete bunker systems, at least if you're relying on infantry defense, you know, you can survive that.
That's actually the cool thing about when you're playing the campaign. It's like, yes, you can get intel, for example, beforehand. I have a better understanding what the enemy has in place. That can be rather interesting.
Yeah, I started a new campaign today, because I just made some mistakes.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
And, like, learned more and was like, okay, now that I have a better understanding of how some of this works.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a few more streams in the campaign and then feel happy about myself. Because the game actually just fun. I do like the change between attack and defense, and I do like that the AA doesn't just strictly follow that to the letter. It's just not going to sit there and be like, I'm on defense now, I can't attack you. First time that happened, I was actually surprised because I was like, well, that AI is actually smart. It's attacking me. It's trying to weaken me.
I've won my attack. I've won actually an attack because the AI attacked me.
Yeah, sometimes that does happen.
And it exhausted its defenders of one point, of one of the points. So I was like, oh, cool. Swooped in, grabbed it up real quick, and was like, all right, ceasefire.
Yeah, I had actually one very cool battle where I was really struggling taking.
Are you ready, by the way?
Yeah. I was really struggling trying to take the points, and I was grinding myself down. I was like, okay, this is probably not going to end well.
Miss Ma'am, leave that alone.
Then I had basically like 4 fucking people left. And yeah, I decided like, oh, this is a good point. Now I'm going to fucking attack you. And, well, then they ran against my defenses and murdered themselves. Then I went in with like 3 fucking companies left and actually managed to win the game. Fucking amazing, but it does feel good when the AI is actually responding in a reasonable way.
Okay, so everything is red. What has... Oh, well... You didn't get like the biggest... You just kind of punched a hole. You did definitely get a line.
I get a line? Nice. Was kinda hoping I would. You, on the other hand, let me see. You get anything of importance? Yet. Oh, you're not yet.
I don't know, did I?
Oh, shit. You did get something.
Looks like I got some artillery.
Pretty much. Although, to be fair, they're still working, so...
Bereit für Flugabwehreinsatz.
Bereit für Befehle. Wählt eure Ziele.
That's a lot of defenses, though.
Der Auftrag besteht im Ausschalten ihrer Luftunterstützung.
Feuer! Los geht's! Panzerverstärkung bereit.
That's a lot of tanks. Not too happy about that.
I mean, you showed up.
Yeah,
You're
I
the
mean,
one that
I
showed up with
even had this
tanks.
little probing attack of 3 tanks, and you when you did like,
3 heavy tanks.
yes, but still only 3 tanks.
Setzt sie unter Dach.
You sent a fucking whole company against me. They were like, ah.
Schaltet ihre Piloten aus. Schwere Bomben laden.
Heavy bombs needs to be loaded. Yes, yes.
Befehle gehen ein. Vorwärts! Rückt zu dieser Position vor. Bereit für Befehle. Brechen auf!
Some friendly fire is acceptable, I suppose.
Los geht's! Unser Ziel steht fest. Bereit. Setzt sie unter Dach.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fucking tanks.
See?
Sturmpanzerverstärkung.
There was a lot of fucking tanks the first time and it didn't do much good.
Warten Befehle.
I mean, they did some good, but they have a bit of a hard time.
Alles, was fliegt, ist ein Ziel für uns. Der Himmel gehört uns, Männer.
Warte auf Befehle. Bereit machen.
Für Ballonstechen Einsatz klar machen.
Bereit machen. Vorwärts! Befehle gehen ein. Feuer frei. Bereit für Befehle. Feuer
Come on.
aus allen Rohren.
I'm sorry. We give away one of those.
Gepanzerte
I
Verstärkung.
can call it chat. I got so caught up in this. Probably I can play, but I'm not sure. What do you expect? Potato comp. Yeah, you can always look at can I run it like it's a website that's like canirunit.com.
Wir brechen auf. Unser Ziel steht fest.
Oof. Whatever happened to you supposed to being on the defense?
I mean, I am technically speaking also defending.
Los geht's.
You know, it's not necessarily wrong.
Don't know what you're supposed to be defending from.
The fatherland. Defending it by aggressively going forward.
Bereit machen.
How do you defend the fatherland?
Befehle gehen vorwärts.
I mean, that's not. This isn't even the word of defense.
Für Befehle. Feuer aus allen Rohren. Bereit. Wählt eure Ziele. Rückt zu dieser Position vor. Wir brechen auf. Warte auf Befehle. Feuer. Bereit machen.
Koordinaten für Salve eingehende Feuerwalzer vorbereiten.
Befehle gehen ein. Bereit für Befehle. Unser Ziel steht fest. Bereit. Feuer frei. Los geht's.
Sometimes the tanks just kind of work out and just sit there and go like, no, we're not gonna attack any longer. We're just gonna sit here now.
Right?
Wählt eure
Don't
Ziele.
you love it when that happens?
Yeah.
Feuer.
Much love. Indeed.
Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen. Unser
As
Ziel
much
steht
love as one
fest.
can hold.
Befehle gehen ein.
Or something like that.
Bereit für Befehle. Feuer frei. Bereit. Setzt sie unter Dampf.
Für Bombenangriff beladen. Bomber für schwere Bodenziele aufmunitionieren.
Warte auf Befehle. Bereit machen. Vorwärts. Befehle
Rückt
gehen
zu
ein. Zu dieser Position vor. Achtung. Wir haben neue Befehle. Angriff. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuer. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Warten auf Befehle. Bewegt euch! Bereit für Befehle. Feuer aus allen Rohren! Wählt eure Ziele! Wir halten hier! Bereit machen! Wir müssen los!
Lost another fucking little reserve there. Mwah.
Bereit! Wir brechen auf! Los geht's! Achtung! Jetzt aber im Laufschritt! An die Linie!
Man.
Melde mich zum Dienst!
What don't I just have an anti-tank gun?
Yeah, sometimes I'm also sitting there and just go like, God damn it. If only I had some proper anti-tank equipment. I could do so much more.
Setzt sie unter Dampf!
And you just stand there like, nah. Sadness.
Bereit machen. Befehle gehen ein. Feuer! Unser Ziel steht fest. Vorwärts! Feuer frei! Wir haben neue Befehle. Ausrücken! Bereit für Befehle. Rückt zu dieser Position vor. Feuer aus allen Rohren!
And here comes the Tankus.
Wir brechen auf.
Here comes more tankers.
It's always more Tankus, isn't it?
Seems
Wir
like
haben
it.
neue Befehle. Verstärkung macht Meldung.
Treibstoff für Ballonbekämpfung aufnehmen.
Warten auf Befehle. Wir ziehen uns zurück. Bereit Wir machen. Halten hier die Stellung. Diese Stellung gehört uns. Bereit. Verstärkung bereit.
Dup, dup, dup. Do like the music though. Well made indeed.
Achtung! Wir sind unterwegs.
Stellung
Warte auf Befehle.
Ye all the music.
Back.
Welcome back.
Do you guys have work tomorrow?
Did we have?
Yeah.
Bereit machen. Los geht's. Setzt sie unter Dampf. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wählt eure Ziele. Befehle gehen ein. Wählt eure Ziele. Bereit für Befehle. Bereit. Vorwärts. Warte auf Befehle. Rückt zu dieser Position vor. Bereit machen. Feuer.
Keeping my distance.
Wir brechen auf.
Well, now, so if you've got, so it seems like the main
Auf Befehle.
go-to. All right, I'm just gonna boop because I got nothing that's gonna be able to get you in time. The main meta right now is gonna be just don't really build much defense. Just build machine gun nest, rush tanks.
Well, yeah, kinda. Tanks are, I mean, that is precisely what they should be. They're really OP in a way. Especially the heavy Orions, who can't just be fought easily with other tanks. Major victory!
Oh, okay. I was saying if like I could do historical battles cooperatively,
Can we?
or no.
Ah, shit. It could be fun.
Hosting another map.
Second Battle of Ypres. Second Battle of Champagne. The Battle of Verdun. Oh no, I'm not gonna fucking play the Battle of Verdun, especially under the fucking German. I've seen the map of Verdun once. Fuck my life, I'm not gonna go there.
I'll have fun with that one. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
It is live.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You gonna try something besides rush tanks? I'm gonna try that.
I mean, it is.
We are early war. I will make you a deal. I will take off my tanks if you will.
I mean, I do love my heavy tanks, but fine, fair enough. Let's play around completely without tanks.
Oh, that's my siege. We are early war, so why would we have tanks?
Yeah, historically speaking, that would not be accurate. Okay, and we're gonna spend those points a bit differently.
I'm not great. See, I just upgraded my hard drive and I've been watching Steven's strategy. I've been watching strategy help you out with, or at least talking about you with stats. I just stay out of it somewhat because I'm not super tech savvy. I just upgraded my hard drive, and my next upgrade is going to be more RAM, which, I mean, I do need a new graphics card, but that's an expensive upgrade. RAM is not so much.
Okay, no tanks. Yeah, sadness.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I got 4 terabytes of memory though.
If that is the case, though, I don't really use.
It's gonna be interesting with no tanks. Well, early war, so I guess. Do we want to? You want to limit to 2 air wings?
We can. Yeah,
I've got
let's
4.
reduce that to two air wings. The rest is gonna be artillery and the usual nonsense. That's gonna be interesting, actually. You can make this a bit more interesting by creating some extra rules, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way I'm looking at it, right? Like, if you're not gonna give me some better settings other than just sandbox, because that's what this is, right? This is an almost like a deck builder sandbox.
It kinda is, isn't it?
All right. So if you're not going to let me make my own custom kind of decks, which I just realized that would be neat, right?
Yeah. Oh, I can actually make... Can I save a template, though? That would be cute. I don't see button. That's also something they should add, some things where you can be like, okay, because you have some templates here, pre-scripted ones.
Yeah.
Infantry, tank, siege. I would like to, not only have a custom one, but also save it. Give it a nice little name,
Exactly.
like, Uno Tanku, or without any air wings, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, like even if you wanted to save little house rules.
Yep.
Fucking.
Then just go like, yeah, look, it's house rules.
Because we are fighting pretty much early. I mean, now don't get me lying on which battle this map's on, and we probably got time of year wrong. But I mean, I got France and Belgium with looks like British artillery.
Well, I have as expected, German fucking stuff.
German. We have German and German with German and German.
Technically speaking, there's also some Austria-Hungary nonsense in there, so there's that. But we're all Germany here. At least when it came to this particular war, everybody was like, you know what? We be German. We be German now. Wait a second.
What's funny is this is actually going to shape up to be pretty interesting with no tanks.
Yeah, with no tanks and limited air power, that's gonna be interesting.
Yep. I mean, there's going to be like oodles of bombarding.
That also makes it... I mean, I have fought most of the time in the campaign in the early stages. And in that time, honestly, heavy artillery is basically king. You set up your heavy artillery, you spot your enemy, you bombard the ever-living shit out of them for a bit, then you move your infantry and bam, that trench is yours now. It's the only way to really progress.
Really, yeah, like, yes and no. I've come to just a good conclusion of like find the easier point, the point that'll be the least shitty to start off with, I should say.
Yeah.
Bomb the oh wow, this is okay, so you're on there and there. Bomb the hell out of the machine gun nests, for example, and then keep sustained alternating suppression fire, artillery fire on them, so that they don't just gun down my approach. This is gonna be fun. Everyone's gonna be cold and miserable.
It's called Fortified Hills. I see fortification. I remember seeing some fortification that looked like this in the Verdun map, and I was like, fuck, get away with that. I don't want to be here. Wow, Verdun is such a fucking shit show. I tried it once as a German. I'll never fucking do it again. I mean, of course, yeah, I was curious. But fuck me sideways. Ain't that a bloody fucking annoying battle?
Make it so the early warrior of the tiny troop. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it should be an annoying battle, yes, I get it, but still. Who the fuck on, yeah.
Wah, wah.
I mean, you know, I don't think the Americans ever tried their hand at fucking Verdun, I can tell you, but it's not the nicest thing to try your hand at. As such, I have decided for a new tactic for my campaign, where I'm just going to surround Verdun, and then I'm just going to laugh at all of the people inside and go like, ah ha ha ha. Just,
you know, they tried that originally.
yeah, it's precisely what I'm going for too. I'm just going to be a lot more efficient about it, and I think in the campaign I'm running now, I already took the first area behind Verdun. If I can take the other one, which is little protected at the moment, and if that doesn't change too drastically, I'm going to have it surrounded on all sides with at least 6 units. I want to see them coming out there. Because if I just
and
have
then
to
the
defend...
campaign that I'm running as an ally, they also surrounded Verdun, but here's the thing: they couldn't keep all sides of it.
Yeah, that's actually the
Super
difficult
well
part.
defended.
It is difficult, I can tell you. You have to encircle it, and then you have to actually keep that encirclement for, well, fucking how long it takes. I think Stalingrad is really a bad comparison, because by that time things had changed very, very drastically compared to deal with in Verdun. And I mean, we quite literally shelled the area for fucking weeks on end. You would assume some effect after a while. But no. We shelled and shelled and shelled some more, and what did we get for all of our trouble? The answer is nothing. We literally got nothing. You know, apart from some complaints.
Right. Some complaint. Oh, those were the wrong machine guns, damn it.
Well, I mean, we did become rather proficient at using fucking artillery guns. That is a fair point to be making. Considering the fact that we were literally, you know, sitting there shelling the shit for days on end. So any artillery crew that was around Verdun by the end of it had become the experienced crew. Literally. These guys could probably hit a fucking... I don't even know. A fucking penny on the street. Yes, you're right. I should drink some more. I always drink some more. But in this case, I will also take a sip of beer, because I feel I deserve one.
This is a weird fucking defense to have to organize.
I mean, yeah, kinda. I'm going for the usual, and since... No, actually, wait a second. For once in its lifetime, my little razor and barbed wire might actually come into play in a positive light. Because if our main attack is going to be fucking hot sloggers coming and going, else will not like that. Okay, so we have that set up, what else do I need to set up? Oh yeah, my main base. Turtle formation and trenches. I mean, yeah, trench warfare basically is just turtle warfare. You turtle in and you never ever come out if you don't have to, you know, for obvious reasons. Sadly, you kinda have to come out at some point. Because, you know, there's a trench next to you and we kinda would like that to stop being fucking full of Frenchies.
It won't.
I'll follow you now. Bloody fucking island monkeys. Or even worse, the big island monkeys.
Island monkeys.
That's a weird thing to say.
I mean, what else would you
What
call
is
those
an
fucking
island
Brit
monkey?
bunks?
What does that
Things?
mean?
Yeah, I wanna know as well.
The fucking Brits, what were you expecting?
I mean, they're not
Germany's
island
weird,
monkeys.
man.
They're quite literally the only island dwellers we have in Europe, as far as the Central Powers are concerned.
Yeah.
I mean, quite literally. Okay, there's a hill here. Do I want to bomb the hill?
When did the term monkeys get into that?
Oh, it was kind
I
of
don't
mentioned
want
now,
this
as
conversation to
usual.
carry on anymore.
As usual, it was just meant to be insulting. It goes back to something originally German, but it doesn't really translate well into English, so I just took the next best appropriate thing I could find. What the fuck? Is this even the point I want to attack?
Well, I googled German monkeys.
And what did you find? The fact that no monkeys are naturally
Like, I
part
feel
of
like I'm not
German.
gonna like where this is gonna go.
What?
I feel like this is gonna go. This is gonna take a left turn real quick.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just against the bridge.
That's what I feel. That's what I feel. I feel like this is gonna go like whoop. But carry on, I guess.
German kebab.
That's,
Tasty.
not quite. It's a turn on. That's a weird twist, alright. That's not the twist I was expecting.
See?
But that's a twist.
We're surprising.
Now you know.
Hmm.
Intius, are you ready?
Give me one more second. I was kind of getting distracted by where to put my stuff, and I got kind of lost in thinking about kebab for a second there.
Oh yeah.
Man, now I'm getting fucking hungry. I would like some fucking kebab right about now. Also, I
I'm gonna
really...
buy.
So here's gonna be the fun part. Just how bloody is Y going to be of a point in this fight?
Y might still be okay. Kind of thinking about sacrificing Y. The greater good of Germany.
And just only holding the one side of the river.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
I just realized I was down the wrong way. That is fucking stupid of me. What did I look at that one again? Great idea, setting up your trenches. Your trenches are facing the wrong way.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung
Sorry.
macht Meldung.
I mean, it kind of also depends on how much you're willing to undermine my little Y point and bomb the shit out of it. If you do well enough and hit it well enough, it's not gonna be much of a resistance.
Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind
That's
eingetroffen
fair.
und warten
I
auf
mean,
Befehl.
I don't choose where the siege artillery shells.
Melde mich
Well,
zum
you determine where the bombs go off, because you're the one giving the orders where to fucking position them.
Oh well, in terms of like La Bamba,
Wir sind
fucking,
eingetroffen und warten auf Befehl.
you know as well as I do. That's just a, I don't know, maybe here.
Kinda, yeah. That's a bit of a guesswork thing where it's like, maybe?
It's a fun guessing game that involves a giant explosion.
Which is the cool part about it. I do like the visual effects we do get, to be fair. Those are kind of great.
Le Bomba.
Well, the Bombard was a Turkish thing. To be very fair.
Bombard?
The Bombard, yes. Setting a time limit for me. No, my powers of letting.
Oh no, I actually just realized I fucked up and left out.
Where did Team C
Wir
come
kommen wohl
from?
zu spät zur Party.
Shit. So can I do anything
You guys
else?
know?
What?
No.
I like where Team C came from.
Oh, yeah, an American I think it was an American that invented dynamite.
Yeah, of course. Everything is American.
That's not true.
Bloody
He actually
Americans.
never intended it to be a weapon.
What?
He never intended it to be a weapon. He intended it to be a mining tool.
Yeah, I mean Team C, it is a mining tool, but
No. Well, I guess I don't know strategy. I don't know if there's a difference between TNT and dynamite. I guess there is.
Okay. A battle won is a battle which we will not acknowledge to be lost. Which means nobody
No,
wins.
yeah, dynamite was designed as a mining tool. Yeah, it was never designed as a weapon.
Yeah, but I was talking about TNT. TNT was dynamite. TNT is dynamite, right?
I mean, according to ACDC.
Immediately goes the AC/DC road.
And that was a pretty good one.
Okay, I wonder. I mean, I can't really see. Now I can see. Thanks, game.
Koordinaten für Feuerwalze im Anflug.
Yeah, that could have gone better, honestly. Could have hit better. Hmm.
Bereit für Feuerbefehle. Ladet sie nach. Für Bereichsfeuerwalze auf diese
Now we do the classical thing of World War II, World War I in this particular case. We're going to start bombarding where we assume the enemy positions are, and then we're going to continue doing this until hopefully the enemy stops being a thing.
You know, I had a suspicion that you might put it on the hill.
Diese Position mit Sperrfeuer belegen. Seid bereit, Jungs. Sperrfeuer befohlen.
I mean, I saw the cylinder was like, he's totally going to put something on there, isn't he? And, well, did he put something on there?
An infantry interceptor.
Alright. I'm gonna go for a bit.
Oh, okay.
We'll do that, little Terry. We'll be around.
TNT was prepared in 1863 by a German chemist.
Germany. I feel like everything is either German or American
As you know.
or Chinese.
Nowadays, I was about to say, pretty much everything is Chinese. My poor artillery guns are taking somewhat of a beating.
Bereit für Feuerwalze.
That is rather unfortunate.
Mannschaften bereit. Feuerwalze klar machen. Feuer. Bomber bereit machen.
Bomber right fucking.
Seid bereit, Jungs. Granaten für leichte Sperrfeuerbefehle. Ladet sie nach. Für Sperrfeuerwalze laden. Feuert auf diese Stellung.
Withdraw. I hate whenever you're just humming lethargically. What are you up to?
At the moment, nothing much. I'm just waiting for my opportunities.
I don't believe you.
I mean, quite literally.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung.
Mensch, weiter. Killed. French fighter. Killed. French bomber. Killed.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, the animations for the fighters and the planes is okay. It's workable. I do kind of like that we actually don't have any direct control over them, so they're basically moving on their very own. Which is good and bad at the same time, because sometimes I do feel like they are not actually doing the job I'm telling them to do. Not sometimes though.
No, I definitely get it.
Positionen vorbereiten. Auf Feuerweite vorbereiten. Feuerweite einleiten.
Mark TNT. Female ammunition workers who handled the chemical found that their skin turned bright yellow. Canary girls. Oh, wow. That's neat.
Mannschaften bereit. Für Bereichsfeuerweite anfeuern.
Der Typ gun.
Well, that's that.
Well, that's gonna be a brutal massacre.
Yeah. That's the beautiful thing about rolling garages.
Bereit machen. Alle Mann zurückziehen. Verstärkung bereit. Achtung, in Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuermänner! Bereit an der Linie.
Well, you got until the barbed wire, and then he would have stopped.
Seid bereit, Jungs. Koordinaten für Feuerweite.
What can I say? We're putting in work.
Wir haben
Basically,
unsere
yeah.
Ziele.
Hard work when charging freezes you to death.
Pretty much, yeah. That's really not a nice area to have to charge in.
Bereit für Feuerbefehle. Ladet sie nach. Koordinaten für Feuerwalze eingestellt.
While we're at it here, take a little boiling barrage yourself.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Zurück nach hinten! Warten auf Befehle. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Bereit machen! Feuer frei! Feuerstellung einnehmen!
Once again, the Frenchies retreat. And again, you know, that does take a toll.
I mean, yeah, it is taking a toll. Right, seeing in that sleepless night. You're going to bed. Well, have a good night.
Well, yes, good night, little strategy. Have a good one. I hear more planes. It's always more planes, isn't it?
He doesn't. It's probably just the remnants of air superiority missions.
Der Himmel gehört uns, Männer.
There it is. Yeah, I see it. And another bomber is gone.
Positionen vorbereiten. Bereit für Flugabwehreinsatz.
Yeah, and since since we didn't buy tanks and shit,
Yeah.
it's quite a lot of supplies to continue to throw.
I mean, basically,
Artillery.
planes are the only thing we have that gives us potentially an advantage. The rest needs to be done by artillery and key all the foot sloggers, which is right now I'm basically forced to take care of this defense, which is eating up the points that I would need to build up a nice offensive. And now there's that. Okay, that unit just disintegrated apparently.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen! Warten auf Befehle. Bereit an der Linie. Bereit machen. An die Linie. Achtung! Feuerstellung einnehmen! Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der
Fucking
Feuerstufe
bunkers.
bereit. Wir haben neue
Jesus.
Befehle. In Stellung gehen!
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have saved so much on the fucking soldiers here. Should have put in more of the elite variant.
Warten auf Befehle. Bereit.
I mean, I've been sending mostly fodder. Like, I'm sending some elite now, and I've been mixing elite in, but I've been kind of hoping that that might help out.
That means they might be able to last a bit longer. I should have definitely put in a bit more in the way of actually elites.
Feuerstellung einnehmen! Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen!
Anyone wondering to themselves, why does he keep striking at the same place? over and over again. It's because we've punched through there and it's getting weaker.
Yep, slowly but surely. You continue doing it often enough, at some point you will actually punch through.
Eventually a piece will crumble.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Wir müssen diese Stellung halten. Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen!
Come on. Schmove it. Schmove it, schmove it.
Bereit machen! Bereit an der Linie! Achtung! An die Linie! Wir haben neue Befehle! Stellung an! Wir haben neue Befehle! Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Warten auf Befehle! Bereit machen! Achtung! In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle! Bereit an der Linie!
Jesus, fighting in winter sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. Very, very much so. For everybody involved. Alright. We need to quickly open the door. Just continue.
Plan to.
Good thing Kitty only closed one door this time. Very generous of him. That's a lot of Frenchmen that die today, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm against that, actually, I'm a bit of a fan.
Wir haben neue Befehle! Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party!
Mannschaft
Warten auf
bereit.
Befehle! Bereit machen!
There's always more Frenchmen to throw right into this fucking grinder.
Achtung! Wir haben neue Befehle! An die Linie!
Seid
Wir haben
bereit,
neue
Jungs.
Befehle! Stellung einnehmen!
That's a rather big wave of Frenchmen. All of a sudden, from the north.
Ain't it though?
Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Bereit machen. Haltet euch. Achtung. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen! Wir haben neue Befehle. Bereit an der Linie! Warten auf Befehle. An die Linie!
I guess that's always gonna be more French. Still more French. What a bloody way on way.
That's so sweet as there'll always be more Frenchies.
They never stop coming.
Bereit machen!
I guess that's the French way. Never ever stop coming. Just brutalizely coming over and over and over again.
Feuerstellung einnehmen!
Do not beat the Germans. Not yet, at least.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Alle zurückziehen!
I'm over here. Have I finally captured the hill?
Does look like it.
How to just not get mowed down by your fucking stationary guns you've just got way too many of here. Just gotta keep them suppressed forever. Or at least while I treat my wounded.
Don't worry, this is not the last.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Nice little hindrance I have in your way.
Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen. Achtung! Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen. Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Bereit machen. In Stellung gehen. Achtung! Bereit an der Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie. Wir haben neue Befehle. Feuerstellung einnehmen! Warten auf Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen! Bereit machen! In Stellung gehen! Achtung! Bereit an der Linie!
Well, one of my guns is firing again. Your poor
Yeah,
Frenchies are
but
not
only
very-
because I've chosen to overrun it.
I'm sure your poor Frenchies weren't too happy about that.
I mean, it was that or sit in the trenches and be machine gunned. Either way, machine guns aren't firing now.
Fair enough.
And now I control your territory.
You do indeed. One of them.
I do indeed.
So now
If it makes you
sometimes-
feel any better, I do understand. I did realize last second that, like, no matter what he says, Y is going to be a hard fight. Because why wouldn't he make it a hard fight?
Yeah. It's the most forward
and-
base we have. Of course I'm gonna put fucking defenses there.
And I mean, like, depending on how this is going to judge things, in 4 minutes, I win.
Yep. Although it would not be a sweep. It would just basically be a minor victory. Sure, we've taken some losses, you've taken some losses, but no bigger gains have been made. What happens on the campaign map over and over again?
I would argue that this is like a good amount of gain. This is a pretty significant. In World War I speak, this is a significant gain.
Yeah, that's gonna last for a week, and then German resupplies arrive in the area, and they're gonna retake that fucking back and forth, back and forth. I mean, I'm well aware that I don't have the forces to take that back immediately. So I'm just gonna sit
Yeah,
on
I guess
defenses.
that's what I need. One thing I need to start doing. That's what you should have done. You shouldn't. I mean, you were smart putting artillery on that hill,
Mhm.
but you should have also positioned artillery on the other side of the river that could sight in that hill.
I have artillery on the other side of the river that can hit that. I just don't have the points to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm completely out of
wow.
resource.
I have 2,000 reserve supply left.
Yeah, my defenses were kinda pricey to build up. On the other side though, we have seen how much it takes to actually break that open without tanks.
This is true. I mean, I wasn't certain how my defense was going to be. I feel like it was a bit scattered because, you obviously have an easier would have an easier time designing a good defense. You know, you have your side of the river to defend. Jack, put the stairs on. And then you have this point to defend. Me, though, like, these points are so fucking separated, and this winter is so debilitating to the morale when they're moving through it. That's part of why that's a big reason those assaults kept failing.
Yeah, I realized immediately, like, okay, I'm not gonna move my troops much because, that's hurting my morale fucking hard.
Yeah, they lose about 500, or not 500, they lose about, like, between my spawn, which it's right next to your spawn, and your front line, fucking, I'd lose maybe half my morale, and that's me keeping your machine guns from ever firing.
Yep. Really disgusting. I'm interested to see how the game is going to account for this. Especially what I'm interested in is seeing how many losses actually the Finnish took in this particular case. Because that was a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
people. How many thousands have been slain for this one single fucking hill?
Honestly, you just needed, like, you needed more bodies in your, you needed bigger trenches, really.
Mhm.
Or one, at least, maybe not like all of them to be the most expensive trench, but you needed 1 or 2 of those trenches in the backside, so that way you could like keep them full of. If your idea is to be defending, right, and you have those 2 like pillboxes, but out of the 5 troops you can have in them, if like 3, maybe even 4 of them are trench raiders. So that way, if like, oh, cool, so they broke through and now they're in those trenches, and it looks like they are actually going to get those trenches. Trench raider, go! And it's like, you know, it's basically and I know, you know, what everybody says about, like, oh, well, you can't, like 4 or 5 units isn't going to do anything if they brought enough to break through. No, you're not hitting what they brought enough to break through. You know what that is? Because they had to account for how many might fuck it, for how many were going to die.
Now in the game, tell us how this ends. Mission incomplete. Draw. Out of daylight. Time to withdraw. I can't figure this much, honestly.
Oh no, that's not a draw.
That's a
draw.
draw.
I mean, I guess depending on how you want to measure victory.
Because we're out of daylight.
I took ground, but at what cost? Is the ground I took worth the lives I sacrificed?
I have a higher score because I killed more of your people. How many did I kill? 6,300 basic infantry, 2,200 elite infantry, and 192 raiders.
It's a stalemate in your favor.
Yep. Because sitting there all defensively and killing all of your people is hardly considered a fucking plus in their books.
And what's funny is like...
I mean, to be fair, I killed almost roughly 9,000 of your people, and you killed like, what, 2,400 of mine? Like, okay. That's a difference. Although I lost 3 trenches.
I honestly kept waiting for you. So here's what I think you... And I think we got time for one more, right?
I would say so, yeah.
Fucking here, and you can host this one, so that way you can pick the map.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever we do, we're not doing winter. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
That was memorable. I'll go wait before you recruit. Whatever. I guess when it comes to the risk of you got create this motherfucker already. Right?
I'm on it. Just needed to take a look at maps.
I forgot it's not like Company of Heroes where you can select the map after I'm in. You could be setting it up while I'm joining. That'd be silly.
It is kind of silly, yeah.
I don't want to be central, yeah. We'll be British. Oh, we're doing early war. So are we doing same rules, same limitations?
So only 2 air wings and no tanks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go for that.
It's gonna be interesting. I'm like, all right, I wonder who's gonna... Because, like, the main reason I went on the attack, right, is because once you detonated on the hill, and then I didn't get assaulted.
Yeah,
and, like, you
realized that was not a good hit, and I was like, ah, that's not going to work well.
Well, okay, so here's why it was and it wasn't, right? It was a good hit in that you did take out a chunk. If I hit ready up, does it force you to... No, it just gives you the option.
Yep.
Whenever you are, the rush.
Mm-hmm.
But, my thing... Wait. God damn it. Right. So whenever you hit it, you did take. The way I had to defend was I had to build. Basically, nothing was connected. Like no fucking point could reinforce another point. Like just like your side. My side couldn't do it either.
But yeah.
By the time they got from one side to the other, they'd have been so demoralized.
God damn it, you need to click ready again. I was wondering, where's this grayed out?
Already.
Yeah, it was grayed out again. For no reason. But yeah, let's see how this map then.
Where your bomb detonated, but like I said, you took out an entire sector of defense. Unfortunately, you only took out the trench network and the troop station there. You did not take out any of the machine guns, it seemed.
Yeah, that's just fucking sucky. That happens.
Well, it makes you feel better. Without that trench network, I had no middle ground between my line and yours, so I had nowhere to like not lose a shitload of morale while I staged.
Yeah, I mean that's something. It's a start. Still could have gone a bit better at bombardment wise. Well, too late to complain now. And it does prove that barbed wire is actually not bad for what it's supposed to be doing.
No, it's quite good actually. I mean, yeah, like, well, what good is it gonna be with artillery? Yeah, artillery did blow holes, but that doesn't mean that, like, my troops can just free flow.
Nope, ain't that easy. Dirty doop 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 doop. Well, now then, I'm gonna do this. At least once I want to try this in full. Let's see if that gives me the results I wish for.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und
Learn there's
warten
no
auf
real
Befehle.
point. There's not all.
Wir
Actually,
kommen
no
wohl zu
point.
spät zur Party.
Just not
Melde mich zum
always a
Dienst.
point in connecting every trench, you know?
Verstärkung bereit.
Like with
Wir
comms
sind
tunnels, I
eingetroffen
mean.
und warten auf Befehle.
Fair enough. I also
Wir kommen wohl zu
don't
spät zur Party.
feel the need to do that all that often.
Well, it allows your troops to move between tunnels really, or between trenches really quick and easily. And without being exposed to not being in a trench kind of danger. So what I do is, it's especially nice if, like, you've got. Well, here you can just. I guess you can get a peek behind the curtain if you want to bring up the stream and see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll tap out of this game and then maximize the window again. Ah, now I see it.
So, this trench here holds 5 and is reinforced. Again, you've got raiders and stuff for up to reinforce up here. These got 2 with machine guns, mortars in the back. So if you take one of these trenches, this is basically a pipeline, a safe pipeline, to continue to reinforce these in the middle of your attack.
That would absolutely hurt. No question about it.
So you see, there's a good reason for connectors.
That does indeed sound like a rather good reason, admittedly.
Get off my stream. Get off my stream.
I already minimized it again.
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
Melde mich zum Dienst.
just a thought.
Meldung.
Brauchst du neues little fort? What could be? And then he starts immediately dying.
And it should be said that the opposite kind of is true too. During artillery attacks or gas attacks, I can withdraw to that bunker.
Fair enough.
Again, without being exposed like the enemy wants me to be.
Which does help, yeah. Otherwise artillery is really going to eat into your troops relatively
Yes.
quickly. Beep 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 beep.
What?
Beep beep beep. I'm just amusing myself with my my planning. There's a lot of barbed wire involved at this point.
Very nice. I don't know. I wish this little... You know, they could have it both ways, I guess. You can allow me to... You can put this population cap in place without... Like, you put it in place during the match. Not during my defense planning. You know, like, if I've got the troops, let me put them in these trenches.
That would be nice, but that would be far too nice, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, apparently.
Yep. One thing I really kind of dislike that we're really bound to that sort of hard fucking limit.
Alright, I am ready if you are.
Yeah, almost there.
Wir haben neue Befehle. An die Linie.
Okay, I need to reorganize this a little bit. Because that fucking troop limit is in my fucking way. I'm pretending to be a... Bitch again. Now, Where are my troops? There are my troops.
Verstärkung bereit.
You can just click begin
Wir
when
sind
you're
eingetroffen
ready.
und warten auf
I'm
Befehle.
sure. Okay, that's there. Then we need the last few people here.
Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Okay, I think that was everyone.
I actually spent more in this defense setup than I have in a lot of them.
Yeah, I also kind of went like, a razor wire would look nice here. Let's put a bit more. And a bit more. Yeah, kind of realistic. Oh, yeah, there's really not much space left that is not somewhat razor wired at some point.
How many days of bombardment did you do?
10, I think.
I think I did too.
Für Stellungsbekämpfung aufmunitionieren.
Did it do anything?
Yeah, you hit some barbed wire. That's of any consolation to
Wir
you.
haben neue Befehle.
No, I was hoping I'd hit
Warten auf
artillery.
Befehle. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben.
Yeah, that not so much. Rainy season.
Bereit machen.
Oh, those poor fuckers. They got their feet a bit wet and suddenly they're like, ah, sharp, our morale is falling.
Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Wir haben neue Befehle. Warten auf Befehle.
Jesus, your front line is close.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even have my balloons
Der
raised.
Auftrag besteht im Ausschalten ihrer Luftunterstützung.
Bereit machen. An die Linie. Achtung, Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Be right back.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Yep.
Der Feuerstufe
Try not to
bereit machen.
advance on me super hard. I have to actually help with the baby.
Yeah, I kind of have to actually reposition all of my people.
Bereit machen. An die Linie. Achtung, Feuerstellung einnehmen.
Schwere Bomben laden.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Wir haben neue Befehle. In Stellung gehen.
Ladet sie nach. Bereit für Feuerwalze. Feuert auf diese Stellung. Positionen vorbereiten. Sperrfeuerwalze. Feuerwalze einleiten.
Is everybody in position now? Yes.
Warten auf Befehle.
Apart from one single guy who just stands outside in the rain and goes like, I'm feeling miserable. I don't even know why I'm feeling miserable, but I'm feeling miserable.
Für Bombenangriff beladen. Bomber für schwere
Send in a few
Bodenziele
more of those.
aufmunitionieren.
How bad is it down here?
Achtung! An die Linie.
Okay, that trench just doesn't exist any longer. What's that? Jesus Christ, my defenses were hit a lot fucking harder than I had anticipated. You will, what can you do? Pew pew. More little bombs. They are doing their job. Although to be fair, it takes them fucking forever a day to actually get shit done, so one can argue.
Geschütze für Belagerungsbeschuss klar machen. Alle Waffen abfeuern.
Try to get rid of that. That is a bit too close for comfort. Well, that did shit all to those fucking bunkers.
Verstärkung macht Meldung. Verstärkung bereit. Wir sind eingetroffen und warten auf Befehle. Wir kommen wohl zu spät zur Party.
Bomber bereit machen. Bereit für Ballonstechen-Mission. Für Stellungsbekämpfung auf
Oh,
Munition.
that was one hell of a misclick. The double one I did. Not the greatest moment. Where actually are the balloons? Well, I'm sure my fighter pilots know where they are. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're just not raced. It could of course also be.
Oh god, how bad am I getting my ass kicked? I can't hear at the moment. I'm just able to check. Oh god, there's German planes everywhere. Viper.
Just a few German planes, nothing to worry about. Yeah, those AC priority pings are going to be the death of us.
Schaltet Ihre Piloten aus.
Probably wish I had some black pants or something sitting around doing black things. That would have helped splendidly with that.
Okay, gonna try it. Let's see if we can't do this.
Da-da-da-da.
I see there's fewer German planes.
Yup. Need quite a bit less in the way of German planes now.
Belagerungsfeuerwalze klar machen. Ziele eingestellt.
God, your opening barrage just did so much fucking, like, actual shit.
Yep. I mean, that's the whole point of bombarding the enemy with a few days ahead. starting again with the rolling barrages, eh? Haven't seen those in a while.
And they're fun.
Fair enough.
Schwere Bomben laden.
Come in, little ones. Ah, yes, this time it's not the Frenchman, this time it's gonna be the British.
Indeed.
Oh, I see some Australians too.
Also, yes.
Ah, yes, the colonies.
I fear I might have overspent in my defense, and while it won't really be easy for you to get, it won't be easy for you to get through anything. It's not gonna be as frequent assaults as I'd hoped. Oh, okay, so we'll just cancel that assault.
Well, there goes my poor little bomber. He had a great time while he was around.
Mannschaften bereit. Gas laden. Alle Waffen abfeuern. Seid bereit, Jungs.
Well, and that was not so nice now, was it? Good
How do
old-fashioned...
you like it?
Good old-fashioned gas. Just because why not? Not the gentlemanly kinds of thing you can do, but you know. It is an option.
I guess we take morale. Do you take a morale penalty right now?
Bereit
Pretty
für
sure we
neue
do.
Befehle,
Yep.
diese Position mit Sperrfeuer belegen.
It might not be the smartest use of resources.
Wir haben unsere Ziele. Ladet sie nach. Feuerwalze klar machen. Feuer!
What are you doing now? Just probing for weak points?
Kinda.
Let's see, you got the first wave. The second wave was probably not gonna happen for a hot minute.
You guys still on?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we're on our last match.
Oh, shit.
And I'm gonna go eat dinner and, you know, be a dad.
Oh, yeah.
Auf bewegliche
That's
Bodenziele
important.
achten.
Indeed.
Oh. It's getting late then.
Yeah, somewhat, to be fair.
I'm very fucking tired.
It's actually only 4:40 in the afternoon where I'm at, so.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it's 12 here.
Yeah, that's a rather unbelievable movement you're doing there, plane, but okay. If you're
Right,
feeling like it.
I'll go to bed now.
Positionen
I'm too
vorbereiten.
tired for this.
Good night.
You guys take care.
Bereit.
Ah, good night, little Terry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, man.
Holen die ihre Ballons runter.
That's some damage.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I'm just waiting to see if you actually try a land-based attack.
Considering the losses I've already suffered, it would take a while.
Oh, wonderful. Like, I have the troops on the ground. I could launch an attack. I do not have the supplies to support them with artillery.
Well, yes, that's also my greatest problem. I'm completely out of supplies. What I have is what I have, basically. Makes me really think about how to do this. Yeah, artillery is going to be rather silent at this rate.
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, because, like, while you don't have the supplies to run it, that front line is still super valuable to you. Because you need, and you want to keep that artillery for whenever you, if and when you do get supplies.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to just abandon it, but curiously asking myself how the fuck am I going to crack open what I've seen of your defenses so far.
Seid bereit, Jungs. Auf Feuerwalze vorbereiten.
There they come again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Bereit für Feuerbefehle.
Okay, I have enough for this.
Feuert auf diese Stellung.
Just got in time a few points back.
Ladet sie nach. Für der Reichsfeuerwalze
Excellent.
laden.
That worked.
It works, doesn't it?
No. That worked for me. You see, the morale damage that they have from this rain is not enough to swap them out and get anything. So an assault at the point 2 is withdrawal gained me enough supplies to launch an artillery strike on a weakened machine gun nest.
A good start.
With enough to get some troops to reinforce, so not quite as many as I threw into the meat grinder, but it is what it is, right?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Positionen vorbereiten. Koordinaten für Feuerwalze prüfen. Feuerwalze einleiten.
Now the question is, are you going to organize? See, and you have enough troops at your meat grinder to launch a pretty good attack.
Yeah, the problem is the concentrated MG fire I'm seeing. But I am too lightly packed on fucking artillery to efficiently end that anytime soon.
Mannschaften bereit.
True, but I mean, also you got these guys with like super low
Weise befohlen.
morale that like isn't range, just range. You could be
Abfeuern.
withdrawing them and swapping, and either using it for artillery or swapping out. Yeah, possibly getting some reinforcement. Wonder if to a degree you gain supplies from kills.
Seid bereit, Jungs.
That's something I'm wondering too. So some degree it does look like that, doesn't it? Those entrenched MG nests, though, are a pain to deal with, honestly.
What's this artillery? Does this artillery have an option besides just
Warten auf
bombardment?
Befehle. Wir halten
Can I
hier.
just fire?
I don't think it does.
Bereit für Feuerbefehle. Bereit für Feuerwalze.
Just fire.
Wir
I have my
haben
balloon on so I
unsere
can see
Ziele.
if nothing firing though. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, that is most definitely not enough artillery fire to deal with that. Whatever. To be fair,
You
the,
said that, I mean,
the artillery
it's
also
almost
got,
dead.
I mean, the artillery also got
Wir
damaged
müssen los.
in the original bombardments. So it is already weakened.
Jetzt aber im Laufschritt. Reihen schließen. Ausrücken.
Ladet sie nach.
Achtung. Wir sind unterwegs.
Looking at this
Wir
fucking,
gehen zurück.
you built a goddamn pentagon of razor wire and elite German troops.
Pretty much, yeah. It is supposed to be in pretty unassailable position as long as you're not fucking insane.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Meanwhile, the German AI's preferred tactic is to fucking send waves and waves of conscripts with like proper infantry and elite infantry mixed within. Figuring like, ah, they'll get through.
Wir haben neue Befehle. Bewegt euch. Kolonne bilden.
Let's see.
Zusammenstellen. Schulter an Schulter. Wir haben neue Befehle. Auf der Feuerstufe bereit machen. Warten auf Befehle. Wir müssen los.
Well, enemy siege bombardment morale penalty. What a pain.
Rückzug. Bereit machen.
Yeah, more British.
Indeed. Well, now I guess it'll be your time to assault.
Can't come from there. Can't come from there. Don't have enough artillery to blow open a fucking hole.
You don't have to deal with infantry, really.
Yes, which is a good start, but the problem is you also have fucking enforced.
Yeah, you just have to make it through machine gun. Go ahead. No, I get. You've gotten to watch me run against the meat grinder. I get the satisfaction.
Achtung! Wir halten hier die Stellung.
Let's see.
Diese Stellung gehört uns.
Come here, little Germans. You're not gonna like what I'm asking of you. I can tell you that much. But think about the fatherland and, you know, rest of it, I suppose.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Because the interesting thing is like, if you wanted to heavily micromanage each unit, you know, that's one thing that you can. I was doing that against you in earlier matches. I was like, fuck this, or bomb that, you bomb this, you roll over there, you bomb that.
Yep. Let's get how it ends up then.
And, so fucking, it is a nice degree of control there, other than just go forth and die.
Jetzt aber im Laufschritt.
Which, to be fair, you know, a pretty damn usual result.
Unfortunately, when it comes to the infantry command, there's only a certain degree of micromanagement when it comes to our objective is to get inside this trench.
Yep.
If we get inside this trench, we can get several other things become less of a danger. It's actually going to probably be a while before you hit any machine gun fire.
Ausrücken.
And you're trying to get rid of one nest, obliterated a hole in the barbed wire.
Warten auf Befehle. In Stellung gehen. Bereit machen. Bewegt euch. Die Generäle wollen diesen Abschnitt haben. Bereit an der Linie.
Yes, that machine gun fire I was kind of worried about.
Wir müssen los.
From the one on the corner. That's what it's there for. In case you got through.
Die Waffen niederlegen. Wir haben neue Befehle.
Okay, there's more machine guns there, there's more machine guns there.
Oh yeah, now there's a lot of machine guns. Bravo was kind of like, and if it was gonna be anything, it was gonna be, if you were to attack, it was gonna be the infantry heavy point, and also hopefully supported by artillery fire. But to make up for that, everything else is designed to have good infantry, decent infantry defense. But also, hey, here's machine gun. Captain Crunch's, oops, all machine guns. Well, not all machine guns. There's a lot of mortars.
Oh yeah, that's totally going to feel splendid.
Mortars.
People.
You
Mortars.
can't afford to fire artillery.
Machine guns. All of the good shit that really, really no one wants to have against.
I mean, I don't have any infantry, and I have no. Like, depending on how you come out of this, I might have like. It's going to end up being a draw at best.
Yeah, don't
Plus,
think.
you've only got like 2.5 minutes.
Mannschaften bereit. Auf Feuerweite vorbereiten. Feuert auf.
Problem is, if I had more artillery and more fucking reserves left, I might still be able to, you know, in time bomb some of this shit away. Right about now, that's pretty impossible.
I feel like you see, here's the thing, you are misusing your bombings. Because, like, you know you have to chip away at it. you know there's not going to be any one artillery strike you launch that's going to do the deed. Just that eventually you might fucking knock them down. So you might as well save your bombardments of them, especially if you can't afford a lot of them, for whenever you do advance, because as long as you're bombing them, they're not firing.
Eat like this. At this point, I have precisely 2 artillery guns left. 1 heavy and 1 light. That ain't enough.
It ain't, but again, the goal is to suppress machine gun fire until you can get into the trench, so on and so forth. Because while you're in the trench, the machine gun can still kill you, but it is harder. And especially if they don't have it set up to shoot into the trench, or have one set up.
I really would like to take some control of that plane and what it attacks.
I'm just waiting for you to use your last one. I will do these last 10 push-ups after this match.
I mean, it's 1 minute and 30 seconds left. It's not really going to...
Yeah, I'm about to say, there's not much. I mean, you can launch your assault, but everything is machine gunned out. You wouldn't take my headquarters. Yeah, see, that's light artillery. That's meant to suppress while you move.
Yeah, and if I had at least 2 fucking guns left, I'd be like, yes, we can do something here. But like this, oh boy. Even the elite of the fucking German Empire is like, yeah, that shit ain't flying well. Yeah. I figured there'd be a lot more of them.
Oh yeah, you're actually about to hit the heaviest infestation of them. But I can get any supplies from that. Why not?
You don't
Well,
deserve
the last
it.
20 seconds count down and we see who wins. I'm going to do these push-ups.
I mean, it's got to be a draw. Although this time it's the exact opposite, and I actually hold a point. Nothing new in the world.
I'm coming.
Let's see, how many did we actually kill? Not nearly as much as last time.
Oh, right. The baby is being a brat.
Ah, shit.
So perfect timing. Well, that's not that bad.
Oh, yeah, we didn't
All
really leave the stalemate area.
Thank you everybody for coming out, and once more thanks Strategy for buying me this game unexpectedly.
It's a great game, admittedly.
It is indeed, and we're definitely going to be playing more of it.
Yeah,
I
we
have to
should.
go deal with a grumpy baby, and I will see y'all next time.
Neat. Now then. Let's first go out there, then we can do our rolling intro, I said outro, more likely. But yes, it was a nice round. Game is kind of fun. Still kind of feel like it's missing a lot of potential by not, including a full scale co-op or competitive campaign. That would be a lot greater, I'd say. But alas, we'll see if they maybe add this at some point in the near future, because that would be really great. Now, with that said, let us see how we end this properly. First and foremost, I shall bid you adieu. Have a good one and all of that. And let me quickly see who has dropped by, shall we? On the right side, the YouTube side, we had once again a few people dropping by. I see a like there. It's kind of neato. Admittedly. And that is that. Then on the left side, on the Twitcher side, we have, well, a little strategy coming by first and foremost. Also, since he's the responsible party for granting Cronos this game, he's also the one responsible for us playing, so we shall thank him for that very much. And then we had little Terry, who also hung out in the sea a bit and randomly disappeared and reappeared, as is his modus operandi. With that said, for everybody else on the lurking side, do feel appreciated too. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done indeed. And I do hope to see you all again soon. Probably at the beginning of the week. Hopefully, maybe, potentially. With some more of the campaign of this actually, because I'm kinda wanting to still encircle Verdun and try to, you know, laugh at its face when it's completely encircled and can't do shit. That's how the genius plan goes, at the very least. Well then, once again,